Ready? Let me double check this is in the right audio mode. It wasn't. That's why I checked that. Alright. Oh yeah. I didn't. Oh jeez. Okay, it's a very good thing that was on the wrong audio device. Opera almost got me short for copyright there. Level. Anyways. Now let's see. Get rid of that. Alright. Hope that's going. There we go. Alright. So, let's see if I can... Is there a way that I can tell it just to capture the... Alright, here we go. Match title... That should... There we go, okay. Yeah, so we're doing something a little bit more different today. As you can tell, we are not... I mean, this is technically an interceptor. This is interceptor by military terms, which means that it can engage fighter jets rapidly, but it's a lot more different than what we're usually doing. So, I got a little bit of a plan today. We are on one of the various DCS servers that exist out there. That guy is just straight up ignoring taxiways. Huh. Is he gonna turn or is he gonna hit the sign? Oh no, I think he's gonna miss the sign. Okay, yeah, he's gonna miss the sign. I don't know. I don't know what his thinking there is, but... yeah, so... This is the absurd amount of loadouts that we can put on this thing. So I'm gonna kind of go over our whole bombing thing here today. So on the outer wings, we're carrying two 2,000-pound guided bombs. I just see how big those things are. On these pylons, we're going to be carrying laser-guided bombs. So we're going to be laser-guided. We're going to be putting missiles on the sides of these as well. This whole loadout thing looks kind of confusing, I know, but it'll make sense in a second. We're going to put a spiked pod. You'll see what that is in a second here as well. And then on the bottom of this, well, or should we use a fuel tank? I'll actually use and somebody just blew up. Okay then. Let's see. I wonder what that livery looks like. Okay.
Request rearming. Copy.
Oh, I see. Okay, that actually kind of matches perfectly because I think this map is in Egypt. Yeah, somebody crashed and burned. See if I can kind of turn this game up to... Oh, wow. Okay, it's already kind of turned up quite a bit. Oh, you know what? It's because we haven't gotten any engines started yet. That's why. So right now, we are currently letting the bombs load up, but you can already see some of them. Like, the amount of weapons this thing can carry is absurd. So, yeah, so we have these two, these are the TV-guided bombs. Essentially, you'll see how we use these. You essentially lock onto a target with a video signal, and then you actually drop the bomb. I just set that phone to vibrate, but... Yep, and then these bombs that have the kind of funny yellow tips, those are laser-guided. So this giant thing, this is actually really long for some reason. This will point a laser at a target. It's just not that powerful of a laser, it won't like melt it, but it will pretty much tell the bombs where to go, which is very handy. Yeah, anyways, let's get this thing started, shall we? Helmet's on. We're going to talk to our crew chief, which is kind of the person on the ground that manages the aircraft, to start turning on the external power. So they're going to do that. So the map we are on is the Sinai map. So yeah, we're currently, yeah, you can see where we are on this map. I chose this map for a few reasons. One is that there's actually like Egyptian Air Force Phantom liveries, which I thought would be fitting. Okay. Yeah, and watch this thing come to life. Yeah, here we go, alright. So the first thing we're going to be doing here is we're going to be starting up the engines. Now there's technically two ways of doing this. You can load up start cartridges, which pretty much cause an explosion in the engine to get them going. Or you can use air start. That is what's primarily used.
Roger.
I only really know how to use air start, so that's what we're going to be using. Yeah, this thing's going to start getting loud in a second. Yeah, let's start doing the airflow. You start seeing the engine spooling up there. Once it reaches about 10, then we'll start. Alright, so I'm going to be turning on the right engine master. There's this little ignition button on the back here that you hold. So we're going to hold that. I'm going to push it out of its off detent. Go to about, I usually put it around military throttle there. Or mil. I'm going to hear this thing kind of roar to life. The way this thing starts up is kind of interesting because it goes very slowly and then it'll just kick on. Oh yeah, there goes. Bingo, alright. So I'm going to dial that back now. We're going to tell the crew chief to connect to the left engine this time. We're going to cycle this to the right engine generator instead of the external power.
Connected on the left.
Now we just repeat that same process again for the other engine. Now we're kind of getting both engines going. Assuming once this thing kicks on, you'll probably see that engine nozzle close up. Alright, there it goes. Wonderful. Alright. Well, we've done that. I'm going to connect this left generator, turn it off for a second, turn it back on. Alright. So now, we are going to tell them to disconnect the airflow.
If only the generators were going, then I could start the alignment.
Well, they are going, buddy.
Sure.
We're disconnected.
Alright, what alignment do you want?
Okay, so right now... Oh, that's... I remember memory alignment. Just make sure that one.
That sword heading alignment.
There we go. So that, right there, was... Because obviously this is a two-person aircraft. That was our little backseat AI there, named Jester. He's going to be very helpful during this, especially because I'm planning on flying this thing mostly solo, until one of my DCS friends gets on later. Anyways, while they're aligning our navigation system so we know where we're going, where we are, I'm going to start turning on various things here.
External power disconnected, sir.
This is our TACAN. I think the best way to explain a TACAN is it's a radio beacon that transmits a location to go to. So, like, if there was a tack-in at, like, an airport, we could tune into that, and it would start saying, hey, the beacon's over here. So we can then navigate to that airport. This is our communications, pretty important. This is the most important of it all. This is the IFF, or Eternal Friend or Foe System, I think is what it's called. And it pretty much helps us identify if something's an enemy or not. So that's very important to have.
You can go primary sync now. Alignment's done. Ready to taxi.
Really? Okay. Give them a second here. Now we're going to reset the air data computer so we can mess with various things like our altimeters here. You can see that's the server we're using. Altimeter of 2988. There we go, that's just important so we get the right altitude. Reset that, push that in. Alright, we're going to set our navigation reference system to primary. And then we are going to sync it to the backseat's navigation computer. Alright. We can also start turning on some stuff back here as well. Alright. So I believe... Oh, yep, and then we're going to set that to radar so we can see the radar there. Standard. Oh yeah, they're getting ready to go here. Since they're moving, we're going to take a second to... You're okay with that noise. That does remind me though. We do need the oxygen one. I knew I was forgetting something here. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. They're just supposed to turn that on like right when you're at the runway, but I don't really care. So we're gonna turn on flight dot heat. I think we have to trim this first. Oh, that's right, we do have to also lower our flaps and slats. Those are important for takeoff, so...
Flaps out, sir. Flaps down.
Trim to our takeoff position for the stabilizer, aka our big back thing here. Oh yeah, fun fact. Due to the way its missile warning system is, gives it a smiley face on the back. Oh no, I thought I should just point that out. Anyways, I think we're ready to go now. Okay, yeah, they're going. So we're gonna tell crew chief. Disconnect the wheel chucks.
Roger.
And we're going to...
Yes, sir. Chocks out.
I see, so they're going dumb bombs. And,
Disconnecting.
TV missiles. Interesting. Alright. I think we're good to go. Turn on the external lights there. Let's get this thing going. This thing has no park brake, by the way, so we can just literally start going here.
Okay, here we go. Don't fuck it up.
I guess I should mention that, yeah, I cannot control this or slurring on that. Hey, you shouldn't do it too often. I say you shouldn't, because I don't know how crazy we're gonna go this flight, which may make him freak out even more around. So we're going. Probably not. I remember correctly. I think the funny thing is, I think there's an option with the other aircraft that uses gesture, the F-14. That literally, I think they call it boring gesture mode, where he just won't say anything like that. But as they mentioned, that is very boring. So. So just kind of getting off to the runway here. he's already turning on to himself. That's nice. Alright, so before we return to the runway here, we're gonna check. Okay, nobody is landing, so anti-skid. Close the canopies here. Alright, you have little mirrors there. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So kickoff in this jazz is going to be interesting.
Lock, lights out, and stripes aligned.
So I'm gonna have this thing down here, which will kind of show my stick movements. Alright. So first of all, we're gonna hold the wheel brakes here. Gonna get these going to about 80 here. There we go. At least. Now we're just gonna listen to the back seat for some airspeed callouts.
Shit, you're too fast. Man, the CEO will bust our balls for that.
We're on a runway.
You out of your goddamn mind?
We're on a runway, my guy. Calm down. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna be using his callouts because he's too busy freaking out.
And Mud. Oh, we got Mud, 1 o'clock. Patriot, 1 o'clock.
What do you mean, Patriot? I don't like the noise of that. Okay.
Gear up.
I don't know what he means by Patriot. That's a little bit concerning. We got into the air for 5 seconds and I heard Patriot. Is there a way to dial the brightness on that? I don't think so. Probably is, but I'm just Oh, that just gets rid of it. Alright. We are in the air now. Question is, where do we go? That's an air-to-ground easy mission. Air-to-ground normal mission, okay. So we're gonna start turning in this direction.
Alright, those are some nails, 2 o'clock. And nails, 1 o'clock.
As a reminder, we do need to start prepping our radar missiles and our TV bombs.
Right, 25 degrees, 8 miles, 6,500.
It's a very cloudy day today. I don't even know if we're going to be able to use the TV weaponry properly. We're going to figure it out.
We've got nails, 9 o'clock.
No.
Oh, nails, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, there's some targets that are about 60 nautical miles out. Bearing 179. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's roughly where those enemies are. Interesting. We do have air-to-air weaponry just in case we need it. But I'm trying not to get into a dogfight here. Mainly because I have zero idea what I'd be doing. Start leveling this thing out. Go. And we're going to turn on our secondary autopilot switch the altitude. Alright. So remind me, I am going to go to here and set its presence to enable. The main reason why is because we're going to eventually go back here, which this is the back seat of the Phantom. And we're going to be using... Oh, he actually already has like the whole system up. So this right here is the vision through the targeting pod I was talking about. It is a very interesting kind of analog system. And this is what we'll be using to take targets out. Anyways though, he shouldn't have that on, so I don't know why he does, but it doesn't matter I suppose. I did just realize a crucial oversight though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go with the other one I think. Unless he's not. Wait a minute. This guy doesn't have a targeting pod. Okay, well he's not a problem then. I was worried that he was going to also do the targeting pod stuff, but he doesn't even have one. That what keeps... I don't know what keeps beeping. I'm gonna try to turn it down. There we go. Now we should have a video signal from the bombs if I tell Jester to... Actually, speaking of this, no. Stand by. That shouldn't be using, or be used yet. There we go. So now we are looking through, I believe. Now we can't even see the things. Now we should be looking through one of these bombs here. So what this little camera sees in the front here is the video feed that we're in here. And we can actually record this video feed as well using our built-in flight recorder. It's a literal tape recorder that we can use. Alright, oh, that's actually kind of nice, okay. Oh! Oh, the SU-33 has gone on to us. Well, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, they got out, though. Well, at least one of them did. Where did that SU-33 even come from? We actually got zero warning on it, either. Yeah, Jester got out of it, but left us in it, apparently. Oh, jeez. He left us in it. But no, he... Okay, fine, buddy. Okay. Okay, well, I have absolutely zero experience doing this, but we're gonna have to do air-to-air. I know how to use a little bit of air-to-air. So surely that is something. So yeah, we're gonna have to run through this thing like a rapid pace. And we're just gonna have to run like a fool, I guess, kind of thing on this. I think we're using this. How's the RWR beeping? I see. I don't know, I guess I'm usually used to the RWR going like beep 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 beep. And it's like something's being fired at you, but maybe it really does just casually beep like that. Okay, oh, no. There we go. No. See, I didn't want to... Oh. No, I didn't want to resort to this, but we're going to have to. So let's just go full fuel tanks, I guess. How can I stick on the bottom of this? Stick like Mavericks. CM pod. I see, aren't you CM? No, let's take over the whole pylon though. Do you need? Okay. place for us doing this.
Request rearming. Copy.
Yep, we're gonna have to speed run through this again. This air source. You know what? Just load us our cartridges.
Roger.
I have zero idea how to use them, but we have a built-in manual for a reason.
Carts locked and loaded.
What happened there? Cartridge, an alternate method. So use only
Rearming complete.
selecting L or R ignites the cartridge for the installed respective engine. Okay. Cartridge, system overview. Engine, fuel system. Oh, that's right, that doesn't work. Did they not explain how to use these things? Huh. Surely they have to. Startup. Starting engines. No, this is with the air thing though. Okay, well we're gonna figure it out. My best bet is that we probably turn on the engine master. And we just there we go. Actually, I think it's a lot faster than using the air start. So we should have. Oh yeah, there's all the air-to-air weaponry. Beautiful. What were they? No, they were the ones that were flying around with that. Oh god, so the other guy died too. Okay then. I was thinking there was another one that was up there. Holy moly, is that from the cartridges? I'm just gonna close that so I can hear. Right here. Yeah.
Canopy down and locked. Lights out and stripes are aligned.
I'm gonna wait for this engine to do its thing first.
If only the generators were going, then I could start the alignment. Okay.
I don't know why he keeps talking about that, because they are there.
Which alignment do you want? Okay, stored heading, aligned.
Well, yeah, apparently that runway we used last time wasn't a runway. No, it very clearly is a runway. He's just lost it, okay. Good to know. Yeah, now I'm trying to just rush through this whole thing with zero explanation. VR norm. That's for once we do that.
Roger.
Yeah, those cartridges are a lot faster actually. Should have used this from the beginning.
External power disconnected.
So now we're just waiting for the INS to align. That is the worst one I've done yet.
Alignment's done. Go primary sync now.
Alrighty.
Ready to taxi.
Oh, that was fast. Hold on. Beautiful. Alright. So we tax here and set this to primary and then sync. Alright, well, let's blow some stuff up, I guess, in the air. I think we have to do that, but before we do that, trim this. Alright. Get going. I wonder if there's a way to... Oh yeah, also...
Already done.
Oh yeah, I mean removed, aren't those? Second here, that stuff is removed.
Yes, sir. Chalk's out. Okay, sir. You're all set. Have a safe flight. Disconnecting.
Time to go fly. Hell yeah.
Again. Yes, I don't know how in the world I'm gonna actually take out this many enemy fighters in this plane. Because I've technically... Oh, now? Okay, now they're dead. Okay, then. I guess we'll go chase...
In waterfowl territory in this flight?
Definitely not the rate we're going.
Roger.
Okay, now those enemy units decide to die. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go chasing then. So those are 106. I see, so they're like around this area-ish. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna go all the way out there then. He gave us all the fuel tanks in the world so we can rush over there if we need to. I wonder if I can... Okay, there's a way to park this. Alright, I'm gonna park this up here and load some bomb. Oh. So yeah, it's just spawning more, like 200 miles away. Let's see if I can load some bombs up here then. These little turn-offs up here, real quick. See if we can just get the original loadout again. Because now they're all dead, apparently. Here we go, yeah. I guess just go with what we were going before. So we're... I should have really saved this as a... Yeah, I think we had those, the fuel tanks. Just had the pace spike. There we go. Just gonna call this server, I guess, stream bomb.
Request refueling.
Well, I'm gonna try to pay attention to that AWACS this time. Select 7. Oh, I see.
Refueling complete.
Those are on standby. see if we can swap out all this area stuff. There we go.
Rearming complete.
And then we're gonna do one last thing that I forgot to do earlier, which we didn't even really need to do, but it's still kind of important.
Roger.
Roger.
Now we can really get going. Just a heads up here, he's probably gonna freak out again because he sees this runway as a taxiway for some reason. Because I guess he's just an idiot. Who cares about normal procedures? I'm just gonna go up here, then just kick it.
You're way too fast. Man, the CO will bust our balls for that.
Again, this is a runway. Again, this is a runway. I don't know why I have to feel like a maniac here. We don't even have the flaps out, actually. What am I doing?
Mud. Oh, we got mud. 1 o'clock. You're in mud. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Patriot. 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 Oh, we got mud. 1 o'clock.
I'm pretty sure those are friendly patriots, because we're near the,
Gear up.
what's the image from last night? Yeah, really.
What's up? Patriot.
Calm down, I think that's our patriot. I'm just gonna try to see if I can kick this thing out of here. Wish I remember that cool switch I found. I think it was this one, and then that one. Yeah. And we can turn on our handy dandy light autopilot system. We can start taking a turn here. Oh, is he looking good? Contrast chart. Don't ask why they're out of the plane, I don't even know either. Wish they had like a photo tool. If I can. The aerospeed. Digital artist. Maybe. Now the other AR is beeping, but there's no enemies that should be near us, I don't think. So we should be fine, I think. Now I wonder if I can... What do you think of that, cat? See, wait, I'm gonna have to paint some of it in. Is Jester gonna say something?
Right 40, 31 miles. Angels 19.
Jules. Trust. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I kind of broke the drawing. That's fine. We can easily fix that, I think. Just... There we go. Beautiful. Good question. I don't know. See, wait. We need to have like a cloud here too. Oh, I wonder if I can. Okay, no, I'm gonna wait to check it. We are approaching a target. Yeah. So we're gonna. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to prep this bomb that I didn't do. So we're gonna start the stopwatch there. Turn that on. Okay, I just realized this is gonna kill the autopilot thing here, so I'm gonna throttle back. And turn that back on. It may seem a little bit strange that I just did that, but what the autopilot would do if I throttle back with it on is it'll just literally throw the aircraft down and instantly knock me out. So that's not preferable. Like a bird.
Alright, those are some nails. 2 o'clock.
Let's see here. They're very likely friendly, I can imagine. This remind me though, enable. Ground pace spike.
Copy that.
And then once we get the chance to switch that to
Look up.
weapons. Okay, so we're approaching the target now. So this is going to be ridiculously difficult due to the fact that we're essentially in the worst conditions to do what we're trying to do. So that's always encouraging. So those 2 bombs, got it. If we check our stopwatch here. Okay, we're nearing 2 minutes, so we have about a minute left before it actually, like, heats up, the bomb heats up. As you can see here, you'll see it a lot more evidently when we're actually, like, doing sharp turns and stuff. But you can see, like, kind of everything in here vibrating. Oh yeah, and then while we're doing the bombing, I guess I can tell Jester to, yeah. This is our whole videotape here. In fact, fun fact, you can actually change this to the soundtrack that came with this plane. Which I'm pretty sure I could actually play, because I think all this stuff is copyright free, but I'm not 100% certain, so we're just going to leave the normal tape in there. Okay, we should be nearing the last minute. Yep. So these bombs should come alive any second now. Bingo. Alright. Now we got that, we're gonna turn this stuff off, kick it on here, and we're gonna start kind of turning in here. I'm trying to see if I can kind of mess with this TV signal too, so it's like a little bit better. Well, while we're at it, we're going to set this to air to ground and set our reticle to a depression of 17 mils. So now wherever I aim the reticle is kind of roughly where the bomb is looking. I see. So very handy. So now we're just trying to get below this cloud coverage. So once we get near target, some very interesting stuff's going to happen. So first of all, we are going to put the target, or put like a little bomb. I'm bad at this. See that tiny square? We're going to put a target in front of that. And we're going to hold the trigger, which is going to command a TV block. So what the bomb will do is the bomb will be like, okay, that target is darker than the others. So what that will do is that will kind of let us, oh, these are the worst conditions imaginable, but I see the target, so we're going to start rolling in here. As you can see, there's the target. So now I have to fly this thing as steady as possible. Bingo. I'm gonna kick this on here. I'm gonna make sure that it can hit the target, and then release.
We've got it at 10 o'clock. 6 miles.
They're trying to shoot at the bomb because they know what that thing's gonna do. And boom, we got it. Clean. Alright. I'm gonna have to trim because the weight of these bombs is insane. And we're also gonna start telling Jester to record our little screen here as well. So what that does is that tape I showed you from earlier, that is actually kind of like a video recording tape. So I'm start kind of pulling up here. We actually have a break in the cloud cover here, which is perfect. So we're gonna start to turn back here. I don't think we'll be able to get the laser bombs out though, to be honest, because these are the worst conditions imaginable. In fact, I'm gonna have to dip into the cloud cover because I lost visual. Okay, they're over there. That MiG-21 is getting uncomfortably close, so we're gonna have to switch to air after this. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I goofed hard. I did a big goof. Okay, we're taking fire. Okay. Ah, man, I was rushing because I want to get this damn bomb off. Okay. Too late. We're having an enemy approaching. We're just gonna have to jettison this one. We're gonna have to jettison this one. Switch. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, I don't know what's happening, but we're just gonna hit the... Did the ejection seat not kick? Oh, I guess it didn't. Okay. I don't even know if that was from the other one or what, but that didn't go too well. Hold on here. Okay, clearly this isn't working. This server is way too cloudy, so I literally cannot see squat. And because there's like, I think there was only, what, 4 people on it? So yeah, I don't think anybody was actually... Yeah, this server kind of has... I mean, we need to be in a server with more people, so they can focus on the, the fighter jets. Because what killed me there is I was rushing too hard to get the last bomb off, because I knew there was another plane that was approaching. I was like, well, I don't want to run into that. Cloud density 7. I can actually view the weather on this stuff. Base density 8, density 7. Oh wait, they have a... Oh, they literally have a server dedicated to... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of F4. Okay, found it. Okay, well, it's good to know they have a server dedicated to Cold War. That would have been nice to know earlier. This is the very mundane part. Surprisingly, with the hard drive I have this on, this is actually technically faster than if it was on a solid drive or no, I don't know. It's some weird hard drive mumbo jumbo, but here we go. Maybe I should just try to use normal bombs. I think the normal bombs are kind of a nightmare. I just realized this server is cloudy too. When they... Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to do the laser bombing, I guess. I guess whenever these people create their servers, they're just like, alright. Time to make it as cloudy as possible. Yeah, now you're seeing the really long loading. They rated? Yeah. We haven't been able to accomplish anything. I've just been dying brutally. For the last, who knows how long. But yeah, this is the very strange loading process. I was trying not to show this earlier, so that's why I started the stream before all this, but now you get to see the very strange process of the graphics casually getting better and better. Oh jeez, that's the front board. Or should I say gradually? Okay, well now that this server... Hopefully, I'm hoping that this server has more people flying on it. So then they know what they're doing. Desire... It's the easy mission. I wonder, do they have... They have a normal mission over there. Everybody is circling the easy one. So I'd say we go to the normal one. Oh, this guy's flying a Vigan. Well, that's not too common to see, actually. The thing with these planes is they're designed to fly low and fast, and he's definitely doing that. Anyways. We're... Okay, so since it is also ridiculously stormy here... Oh, we try some bullpups. Bullpups are fun. But with these, I'm gonna start carrying some bombs. 2, allocated 2. Can't I? Yeah. Okay. 7M, 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 9M. Alright. And I'm gonna stick my favorite livery on this thing. I believe it's... no. It's the Tigers. This one should have an alligator on it. Perfect. Okay, oh yeah, definitely. There's 0 air targets. Well, there was 1 air target, but that's probably gonna die brutally in a second here. Okay. Maybe I should have started on the server from the start. Oh, but in my joystick. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna tell him to do the star cartridges instead, because those actually worked like a lot faster. I'm going to double check to set up. Nice, alright. So I think we literally just... hit it. See if I can get some of the... Oh. Shoot. I didn't have the engine master on. Oh. Oh no. Oh, and the ignition. Okay, I really messed that one up. Hold on. Hey. Well, no, you see there's a problem. I already kind of blew one of them up. Here, remove them. Okay, let's try this again. Now that so master arm on. Kick that thing on. Okay, that should make them work this time. There's another server. It's called F-4E. And more people like to use that server, because you don't have to go through this whole startup process. Which makes sense, yeah. I did reset that. Okay. Okay, that's going now.
Canopy down and locked. Lights out and stripes aligned.
I'm just gonna start trying this stuff on. Cares about getting the engines going first. Should do the same thing. So we need to trim that first before we...
If you cycle Gen 2, I can start the alignment.
That's right.
You got it.
Thank you for reminding me.
What alignment do you want?
Power is
You
disconnected.
got it. Stored heading it is.
Alright. So someone... Okay, no, that's the server. Okay. That, for some reason, that server noise sounded exactly like my doorbell. Anyways. By that. Oh wait, I forgot to... There we go. Yeah, so these little things here. There we go. These are called the bullpup, or the AGM-12 bullpup. Now, I just realized I loaded the wrong type of bomb on those pylons, goddammit, but... the interesting thing with those bombs is that, or they're not bombs, they're missiles. I'm trying to fix the stupid loadout error I made. But essentially, these things, they're guided, but not in the way you think. You see, what happens is we fire these missiles, and then we use this little hand controller to steer them into a target. Which, yes, sounds as clunky as you'd think. But they're actually kind of a lot of fun once you get the hang of them. That's what we're doing. Did we finish the... No, we didn't. I know Jester finished the alignment, because then he turns on the RWR. Yeah, in fact, yeah, those AGM tools are so special, they have their own weapon select. What's wrong with that? I really do like the details, like with these flap indicators here. So you can't turn them on. See him do all that. Yeah. In fact, there's even a mode.
Go ahead. We're ready to taxi.
Got it. But yeah, there's even a mode here where I think if I... Yeah, it's such a Shift S and then Roll S, I think. That should... No, geez. Can I not move the camera any further back? Oh wait, I see. Wait. Okay, yeah, this mode doesn't necessarily work too well because they kind of... No, I don't think the body is frozen. Hold on. We're gonna be having a weird... Okay. No, okay, it's just an awkward... There's like a built-in system so you can like get different shots of the pilot model and stuff, but... With the way that DCS like locks the camera from even getting like remotely any good shot, makes it kind of useless. Anyways, we were ready to get going, so let's get going again.
Rudder. Yes, sir. Chalk's out. You're all set, sir. Have a safe flight. Disconnecting.
All right, buddy. Let's do it.
I suppose I forgot to turn on the radar. No, I did. Jester's just doing his weird...
Flight gonna be treetop? Roger.
Okay, there. Now it gets us our radar back. To do that. Okay, good. Just making sure I did some things here. This one is a little interesting because the way it does its nose wheel steering means I can technically yaw right now until I hold that until I hold a special button down. That then lets you actually move the nose gear. So now if I hold that nose gear button down, now you can see we actually start turning. Which doesn't remind me, I do need to check this runway before we turn onto it, because this is a busy airport. Is the busiest a busy airport can be busy. No, we're good. Alright. Start turning on to here. Jester should do his normal takeoff stuff now, because I'm sure he recognizes this as a runway.
Engine's good, airspeed off the peg. 80 knots. 100 knots.
So we do full stick deflection.
And nails, 1 o'clock. Mud, 3 o'clock. Patriot.
Patriot sign.
Gears moving. Flapped up. Gear up.
Alright. So we're gonna turn to about heading... I don't know, that mission's still there, but we're not gonna... Yeah, we can try it. Heading 0... Oh my god.
6 o'clock. And, oh, nailed. 6 o'clock.
So that's a funny thing with these old planes, is they do that. So his body's still frozen from earlier. There we go. So, I should have probably talked about this before, but with this radar that we have, that little clutter you're seeing is actually mostly ground clutter. So that's like a big mountain in front of us, which is interesting. And if you hop in the back seat, you can actually technically like mess with that stuff a bit, which is always a little fun. So we should be, yeah. There's a big 21 nearby though. Bearing 21. Bearing 254. 25. Oh, I see. 254. That is a little bit close. .44 nautical miles.
We've got nails, 9 o'clock.
I noticed. Missiles. I'm trying to remember what he said. So he said to click the nose wheel steering button and the radar will change to search. On the cage switch is on the right thrust lever. Okay. So we're kind of turning in right now to have a little bit of a fight. It's the shriek to a hostile MiG-25. Yeah, there's definitely an enemy over there. Now we're gonna try to get a little bit of a height advantage here. I don't think we have anything on the radar just yet. Yeah, no. Very nice with soon. Interesting. Okay, so that bearing 234. 34, 27 nautical miles out. So we are kind of starting to approach this target. I try to tell Jester to scan 25 nautical miles.
Roger that. Nails, 8 o'clock.
I actually think I see the target. Really? Jester doesn't see that? There is very clearly a target signature. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Okay, well, we're getting ridiculously close to this MiG-15. In fact, I'm sure we can probably start visually identifying it at this point.
Left 10, 12 miles.
Oh, yep, Jester found it. Lock it.
Nails, 5 o'clock. Copy. Okay, lock. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato, fire!
Got it. Box 3, or actually I think it's 2 because it's semi-active. Okay, we did fire one of our... Okay, now all I have to do is try to keep a lock with it. Splash! Nice, clean.
Pushback, 12 o'clock, 3 miles.
Yeah, there's some more enemies nearby too, so we're not done just yet.
I lock. Back to regular scan.
Yep. This one's heading 296. Let's see. Oh, this one's jamming. Oh dear. Wait, no. No, that's not jamming. Jester's an idiot. Jester, please put the radar in 25 wide. Jester. My man. Put it into wide.
You got it.
You know, I was freaking out that we were being jammed, but no, Jester's just using the radar wrong like an idiot.
Right, 25, 9 miles, 8,000.
Okay, now he's in narrow.
Copy. Missile, 12 o'clock.
What do you mean missile?
Nails, 3 o'clock.
What do you mean missile?
40 miles, 50 feet. We have a slugger, 1 o'clock. 7 miles.
Oh lord. Jester, you are an idiot. Okay, well, I thought doing that one thing would fit. Oh! Oh my god.
Eject.
Yeah, good idea. Goodness me, I was trying to tell him to switch out of the... Oh my goodness, man. So... what was happening there is I was trying to get him out of the... because once we shot down the first target... yes, once we shot down the first target... pretty much what happened was he broke. He broke very hard. So what I tried there is I tried to cycle him through one of the radar modes by selecting the bombing mode to dive toss, and that just broke him even more. So while I was trying to deal with a broken AI, we got completely annihilated. So now we're here. Which is a bit of an interesting place. You know, let's try to ignore... what does it mean I ignored that? I didn't crash into the ground. I died brutally by a missile. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try to as I said, there's another type of server. Now these are complete. These are like entire events, essentially. Yeah, you can see how many people are on the server. That'd be too many. We're gonna try to pop into it, and let's just hope the computer doesn't, or my computer specifically, doesn't explode trying to. Let's see here. Looking. Okay, that's right. So with this, we have to somehow figure out how in the world. I think. I don't know. How in the world do you view the map here? I don't know. We're just gonna go by unit type, I guess. Unit type. People in Godata. Sakumi. Let's try Sakumi. Okay, Sakumi's not bad, yeah. We can technically go to Sochi, though, and that'd be closer. So I believe, yeah, oh geez, yeah, so, hey, Sochi. There we go. The server actually seems sunny, too. They weren't just like, alright, time for overcast on every single server we run. You can see we've already started up. And that's why people like to use this server specifically, and that's why we're using it now. It's 1 to 3. Yeah, it's something. That's actually technically the first air-to-air kill I ever got on this thing, technically. We're gonna... There we go. I'm just gonna switch these out for bullpups. Let's see. Wonder what other... I think some of these are... Let's see. Oh, that's interesting camo. There's one I was using. It looked really cool. So I think it was this one, actually. I think. Yeah, it was this one.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Yeah, it's kind of loading real quick. There it is. Yeah. This is for the Japanese Air Force, I think. And what I find crazy with their stuff is they literally pointed out where every single thing is. Like, on the whole livery, they literally said exactly where each thing is. Like, miscellaneous hydraulic lines, electrical actuator hydraulics, fuel cells, the F-44. What is the F-4? Oh, you know, I bet the F-44 is the, It is, that's funny.
Complete.
Oh, there's Shiana. We keep dying brutally, but I'm hoping this time we won't. But then again, I said that the last time. And the last time. And the last time.
Roger.
Yeah, no, I was right. Pace spike.
Okay. Yep, done.
Alright, good, good.
Yeah, done.
I should just say you could. Once we're kind of cruising up in the air, I'll try to draw that one, yeah. Going to F-16 over there. Fun fact, when it comes to this game, think of the F-16 pilots in this simulator like Mustang drivers. I shouldn't need to say any more than that. they're interesting characters, for sure.
It all comes down to this. Here we go.
Yipper. Yeah, this is so much nicer than the other servers. Because, as I said, all the other servers were really... I mean, technically, yes, but, no, they're all just kinda jerks.
Okay, tell me, how low we flying today?
I don't think I've met a single nice F-16 pilot in this simulator. I mean, I guess I technically have one. I have my friend, but I don't think he even uses the F-16 that often anyways. Fun fact, with this aircraft, it literally simulates every single component on this thing. So, like with the HUD here, if I switch this on, it not just simulates the switch turning on the HUD, it simulates the switch sending an electrical signal to turn on the HUD. And that, like, we're talking about that kind of level of specificity. I'm pretty sure there's a Hornet coming in. Good thing I checked the map. Oh wait, no, they're just getting ready for a really long carrier landing. Okay. Well, we're good then. Keep going. Brakes. 80%. Gonna let the engines kind of roll at 85% for a second. And then we'll actually kick them on here.
Engine's good. Airspeed's coming alive. 80 knots. Airspeed 100 knots. Alright, those are some nails. 2 o'clock. And, oh, nails. 2 o'clock.
Alright. Up in the air. You all should have seen the first time I took off in this thing. The first time I took off in this thing, I veered off the runway and I somehow made it into the air. I should have like crashed and died brutally, but I somehow didn't. Also, that is so much radar clutter from the aircraft carriers. Goodness.
1,700.
They're all aircraft carriers that you see there. Or not, they're not all aircraft carriers. You know, some are. Okay, no, they're actually all aircraft carriers. Okay, I was right.
Up. And, nails 1 o'clock. We've got nails 1 o'clock.
This one should... Okay, this one does have an external fuel tank. So since we're carrying an external fuel tank, I can actually go over here and turn on the tank feed. Alright.
Heads up, nails 12 o'clock.
Okay, so they took makeup. Okay, everyone's over there. I'd say we actually kind of try to go. We're gonna cross road base Warsaw. We're gonna use that as a navigation point. And then we're gonna go over to mineral, or whatever you call it. Oh yeah, so Nails, I should probably cover this earlier. Nails is a radar signature. So that pretty much means, when they say Nails, that usually means that there's like a fighter jet with its radar on, scanning us and stuff. You're probably hearing that a lot because there's a lot going on here. We have like tankers over here. We have a whole bunch of fighter jets over here. Oh, actually cool. That's actually like a whole group there.
Nails, 7 o'clock. And Mud,
Yes.
3 o'clock. Patriot.
That guy landed an enemy base. That is insane. Anyways, we are kind of lagging a lot. That's why I don't want to do the server, but the server actually has good cloud coverage. I mean, I could technically, I think I can actually do a single player mission, I think, but what would be the fun in that? But yeah, that's where the signatures. Anyways, let me see if I can get some kind of...
Mud, 11 o'clock. Patriot.
I believe mud means that I am lagging horrifically. Oh my lord. I don't know if that's messing with the stream or not. It's probably messing with the stream. But yeah, mud means that it's locked onto us. Which usually only happens from SAM sites. Just tracking what we are. Oh, this is horrific. Oh, almighty. This is why I don't want to do the server. Stream now. Okay, I'm surprised the stream isn't laggy, because I'm pretty sure you can see how laggy this is. So what's that? That's like Australia. How do you draw Australia? How do you draw any country now that I think of it? Oh, I see. Okay, so
Heads up, Nails.
kind of goes like... Oh my goodness, I'm just lagging harder and harder the farther we go. Oh goodness me. There we go. That looks nothing. I mean, it's kind of like Australia. I can't even draw properly because I am just lagging like a madman. Oh, this is horrific. I don't know why I'm... No, I know why. It's because there's 40 people in the server. You just draw when you're in the air. Yeah, there's not much else to do, really. In fact, what I should technically be doing is I should technically be doing this, and then turning on the autopilot.
We've got Nails, 9 o'clock.
I hated that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that kind of looks like Australia, kind of. So I'm gonna start coloring it in here. There is no paint bucket, by the way, so... If I remember correctly, I think Australia actually had a Fort Phantoms too, I think. Tasmania? What is Tasmania? Huh? Hold on.
Nails,
Oh, Tasmania! I see it. I didn't even realize that was there. I wasn't even paying attention. Who knew? Actually, wait, I can just, like, make the brush size really big. There, oh, I should have done that from the start. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, well my computer's barely hanging on here, but we are approaching the navigation target that I was talking about. It's an ammunition depot? Oh, those are enemy ammunition depots. Did I just mix up? Those are enemy ammunition depots. That's not an ammunition depot, that's a man. Huh? Did I press the wrong view button? Oh, that's an aircraft carrier. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll try to find those. I'm gonna turn off Jester, and you're gonna see why. Because in order to use this targeting pod, we're literally just gonna take his job from him. So, bring out the targeting pod. Do that every time. So this lets us kind of scan the terrain here. I could technically do this from the front seat, but it just works better. Oh, I think I see the ammunition depots. No, they're more on our right. Okay, I think we're passing the ammunition depots. Yeah, they're on the city over there. I wonder if I can move this thing to look. There we go. Where are these enemy ammunition depots? Are these ammunition depots? They look like ammunition depots. Or is that an ammunition depot? What is this, an ammunition depot? It's so old. Yeah. Yeah, this jet pretty much sums up that whole, especially that one scene. We're just trying to explain how to use everything. It's like, yeah, that pretty much sums this thing up. Anyways, I'm gonna steal that again. And Jester can have his job back.
Nails 8 o'clock, and nails 2 o'clock.
I don't remember our signatures today. The scary thing is, where we're going, those very well may be enemies. Because, yeah, nobody's here. Everyone's over here doing their stuff. But I'm the only maniac who's like, yeah, let's go over here. Actually started in Vietnam. Well, that makes sense, I think. I wonder if it... Yeah, I think it did. Well... Yeah. I don't know about early Vietnam, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did late Vietnam, yeah. The carrier version, and I think the Air Force version of this plane also did Vietnam, I think, yeah. Let's see. Okay, we're almost at our turning point.
Nails 7 o'clock.
Well, that's a really good picture of all the radar clutter there. And yeah, look how fast he then cleans it up. That is insane. Just keep in mind, this is literally like a raw radar feed. This isn't like modern radars where they, you know, filter out the clutter. This is just raw, like, radar signals. And in fact, back here, this is how you... all these switches, this whole panel is how you work this radar. Which is pretty insane. Like, if I take... I'm gonna steal Jester's... Oh my goodness.
Nails 7 o'clock.
I'm lagging like crazy again. But if I take Jester's job again, I can mess with this stuff. So I can use the antenna hand controller here. Kind of like So the elevation stuff. So I believe if I just like start adding a whole lot of clutter, yeah. So you have to kind of start filtering it. And you can even mess with like the elevation too. So we can point it skyward. We can point it straight down to the ground if we wanted to. And you can see we'll actually start scanning a whole lot of terrain. So yeah, so you can get like this messy radar image, right? And then you can start very finely tuning it to kind of filter out all the junk. Yeah. Yeah, one of my DCS friends is coming on soon. So I'm actually gonna start doing a live stream from the back seat once he gets on. So you'll see more of this. But for right now, I'm still piloting, so I'm gonna give Jester his radar back. You can see him immediately doing all his work again.
Nailed 6 o'clock and nailed 6 o'clock.
Okay, we're approaching it. Yeah, so now we're gonna start turning here. See, I'm gonna need some encouragement. Perfect. Really just as bad though. It depends. Right now, he is kind of finicky. He did get me killed earlier. But keep in mind, this plane has only been out for 2 days, I think, so... It's all still very brand new.
Nailed 6 o'clock.
But yeah, he's a little bit finicky. Like, as I said, he can't work this targeting pod, so that's why I have to steal his job, because he cannot work that,
All right,
targeting pod.
nailed 2 o'clock.
I just realized, these may possibly have... Okay, this thing has air defenses, so... this means we're gonna have to play a little bit differently once we get here. We're probably going to do the bullpups first, so... There we go. So now I have a setup so I can start fucking house. Pretty much as soon as we start getting walked at by the enemy air defenses here, we're going to have to essentially duck down. We're gonna have to start going low.
Left 5, 48 miles, 9,000.
Okay. They don't say specifically, but I believe it's 35 meters for launching.
Heads up, nails 5 o'clock.
Yeah, so I'm sure at this point they're... What are those missile trucks doing? Now I'm even more intimidated. They somehow tilted their trucks through the ground just to aim at me. Yeah, so we have a lot of ammunition. We have 4 laser-guided bombs, 3 radar missiles, 4 heat-tracking missiles, and 2 missiles that I'm going to manually guide using this whole thing. Those are the missiles on the outside now.
12 o'clock. SA 15.
Alright. Stuff's gonna get interesting now. I am lagging like a madman. So now we're gonna start going low here, so we don't get shot at by these radar sites. They also just got a fighter jet in the air, so stuff's getting real now. Yeah, he's making this anticlimactic. Okay, you know what? I'm pretty positive it's gonna get me nailed for copyright, but I don't care.
We've got nailed. 1 o'clock.
Chester, turn on the recorder. Alright. Okay, yeah, they sent 2 out.
Right 5, 19 miles. 2,500.
I did load the right tape in, right? I think I did. I don't know if I loaded the right tape in, but who cares? I have visual on the 2 targets. Switching over to heat.
Missile. 11 o'clock.
Missile.
We've got a Tiger.
That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, yeah, that hurt a bit. Oh, no. That hurt a lot. Oh, no. I wonder how this guy's gonna take off. Unless he's landing. No, he's landing. Oh, goodness. Okay. I wasn't prepared. I didn't think about... You know, I should have assumed the enemy airbase we were attacking was going to have aircraft. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind once. It was a heat-seeking missile too. I actually have zeroed out how to use the countermeasures. Oh wait, you know what Oh, I was using the wrong defense method. I should have been doing barrel rolls towards it. You only do that turn-away maneuver for radar missiles. Okay, well we're learning here. Oh snap! I hate that. Yeah, so we're gonna move servers real quick. Oh, the manual's still. Okay, alright. So we're gonna move on over. Yeah, we're gonna move over to the less crowded server. So the stream doesn't lag as hard. Okay. Alright, so we're getting my DCS friend on now, so probably from this point on, we're going to start functioning in the back seat. Let me see here if I go. Alright. Not sure if he's loaded into a... No, it says he connected. Oh, he's already in a Phantom. Here we go. I think he's loading right now. So yeah, so when this thing first released, we essentially both flew this thing for like 10 hours straight. So we both have a lot of knowledge on how to use this thing. So now he is piloting in the front seat, and I'm going to be in the back seat here. Yeah, we were on this game for 10 hours. Anyways, I'm gonna get him onto the shroom now. Let's see. Hello. Yeah, there you are. I can barely hear you. Let me turn all this stuff now.
The plane just started taking off on its own. That was wild.
Oh. Alright.
I'll say one thing, you better start being nicer to Jester.
Well, as I said, he broke when I was trying to kill the air-to-air targets earlier.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, that's what pretty much got us killed, is because he couldn't get the radar out of whatever search mode he had it in.
I'm curious why this ALR is going off like it is.
I don't know.
Like it's just like that light beeping. I don't know if it's just because new targets are being acquired on the RWR or what's going on.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why. Like, I got killed by that missile earlier because I just kind of tuned it out because it just constantly
Yeah.
beeps.
I think it's actually beeping whenever they cross up that sector, or like they cross up a new sector, is what it looks like.
Oh, maybe.
So it's like you have the outside circle, the middle circle, and then the inside. It's like whenever those targets are crossing. No, it's not. Never mind.
It does seem to beep when they're moving, though. Whatever that is.
Yeah, I saw earlier you you use like the blasting caps to start.
Yeah.
It makes it so much easier.
It really does, yeah.
Let's see. What are the weather conditions like out here on this map right now?
They aren't too
Is it
bad.
cloudy? Or...
There's some cloud coverage, but I think they're at like 8,000 feet, so...
Okay, so we can acquire a target then.
Yeah, we should be able to, as long as they aren't a mountain or anything, yeah.
Yeah, the other night was crazy. Playing for 10 hours like that. That was wild.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely figured out a lot.
Oof, this RWR is so annoying. I just wish I knew more about these beeps.
Yeah, I don't know why it beeps so much.
So I was looking at the manual earlier, and it doesn't say anything about like the ALR and why it's making certain noises.
Interesting. Oh, how interesting. Somehow got the manual to break, I think.
Oh, perfect.
This is automatically scrolling down.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Let's see. Let's see. RWR panel.
Let's see. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. I switched that over to push to talk, so I'm not bugging him and answering stuff. But yeah, 10 hours is almost half a day. we spent a long time. I woke up at 8 in the morning when it first released. And I didn't think we got off till like 5 p.m. or something. I know, he's trying to figure out the radar now. Or not the radar, the RWR. The radar warning receiver. Yeah, it's funny because I just now figured out how to turn on the radar. And how to do that before. St. Arnold. Beep. Yeah, I have zero idea what the beep honestly means. Why did that turn on? Okay, no, that just means it's armed. Okay. Trying to figure out what this was, because that looks like some kind of PCI port. Oh yeah, that's where we would release nuclear weapons. Cross range. This is pretty important. This is our weapon release computer. So if we're ever doing bombing, you're gonna see me kind of messing with this, tuning in various different values and stuff.
Yeah, it's not in the manual. It's not saying too much about the RWR and the noises it's making. Now, it does have like those like 3 reticles there in the center, one on the left, one on the right, and then the one that's indicating forward.
Yeah.
Now, it is showing that on the right indicator, like something's like, for lack of a better word, it's like wiggling up and down.
I see that, yeah.
Yeah, so it's almost like we're getting indications off to the right side of the aircraft, and it's letting us know about it. That's what it looks like to me. Now, on the ALR, I started messing with the different settings for like known and unknown, and none of that is changing anything.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's not changing the tones at all. So, I guess we'll just have to wait on more information about that as time goes on.
I guess so, yeah. I still don't really know how the RWR works.
Let's see. Are you still wanting to do some bombing?
Oh yeah, we can do whatever.
Gotcha. I really wanted to do those TV guided bombs the other night, but we ran into those issues with the targeting pod.
Oh yeah, we could do some of those.
You like that grease pen way too much. I'm gonna take your Crayolas away from you.
Well, it's the perfect time killer.
What do you want to load up with?
Good question. Yeah, we can do some of the TV bombs and stuff. You want to do that?
Yeah. Let's see. Go ahead and do 4 GBU-12s, and then we'll go ahead and load up some Sparrows,
Oh yeah.
and see if I can throw a couple 9 mics on there too.
So we're gonna be using the targeting pod then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let me just exit out of this real quick then. Because remember what happens with it.
Let's see.
Yeah, let me know once that's done.
Gotcha.
Capybara. I was trying to draw a lizard, but it didn't work out too well. It kind of did look like a capybara, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that bug was all about the other night. And I'm wondering if other people experienced it, but I'll say this. I didn't notice where it said, like the desync issue with the WSO. Like, I didn't see any of that when I loaded in. Whenever I loaded in, everything loaded in good. And then whenever you jumped in the back seat, it didn't say, like, waiting to sync or any of that.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think it's just the targeting pod, because I know with the F-14, with the, if you tried to multi-crew laser bombing in the F-14, you had the exact same problem.
Yeah,
Or, like, unless you reloaded.
The rearming's complete.
Oh, okay, good. Alright, we're gonna be doing some laser bombing.
There we go.
Alright, yeah, let me do something on the ground real quick before we do get going.
Gotcha. TV direct. Quantity 1. Let's not forget to fuse.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm ready.
Let's see. This needs to be set to direct and TV, correct?
Freezing at TV bombs, yep.
Yeah. For whatever reason, I'm not getting an arm light.
That's because they usually take a second to,
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know if that was one of those bugs or something like that.
I don't see any TV-guided bombs, though. We have fuel tanks and laser-guided bombs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
I'd say swap out the wing
Oh,
tanks for them. But that works, too. Yeah. Yeah, F-14's a lot
Yeah,
of
we'll just
fun.
run with these, I guess.
The simulator also has the F-14. But I actually like kind of... Like when it comes to the aircraft, I like the F-14 more. It looks cooler, I think. But I actually really like the F-4 more.
Even
when
with
it
the
comes
laser
to
guided,
actually flying.
it's not indicating an arm status.
That's probably because we're still on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, with... yeah.
Let's see. Alright, cool. Oh, this is a little frog foot.
Hmm.
Little plane to the left.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen anyone fly one of those in a while.
Me either.
Clear left, clear right. She goes again. You're not going to tell me about how the CEO is going to chew us out on this takeoff, are you?
No.
Let's see. All right. Just let me know as soon as I hit that 80.
All right. 80. 100.
Oh shit, my flaps aren't out.
Alright. 140.
Alright, we may not live.
Oh boy. 220. Alright, there we go.
Ooh! I forgot the flaps and slats on that.
Oh. Those are a little important, yes.
Yeah, I didn't trim or do flaps or slats on that.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm surprised we were able to take off then. Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised we were able to take off then.
Yeah, no, that was wild.
Forgot I had the push to talk on. Well, I was trying to push to
I
talk.
realized it at like the last moment too.
Yeah. Yeah, 15. Oh yeah. It's funny because
It's gonna be that same outpost we tried to go hit the other night.
Ah. It's funny because both me and him used to we used to oh, I can't think. We used to both fly the F-15E. We had a similar thing with the F-15E where I mostly was in the back seat and he did the front seat. So when the Phantom came out, then we kind of thought that that would be another step go up to, and we both actually really like the Phantom more. Yeah. Just barely see him. Oh yeah, I just realized because this thing doesn't let you use the full canvas, it's kind of cut off. Oh. Oh, even I have a little angle of attack thing back here. Huh.
How did you get the autopilot to work right?
Oh yeah, so essentially what I did is I started flying a little bit leveled. And then
Okay.
what I did is I did Alt-A, and that's
Okay.
the hotkey to turn on the first autopilot switch.
All right.
And then I kind of, like, it doesn't really matter too much, but then I kind of started to kind of like level out the vertical speed, and then I turned on the altitude hold. And once you turn on the altitude hold, don't mess with the throttle at all. You can do gentle rolls, but do not mess with the throttle, because that will, like, knock you out and stuff.
All right. Let's see what she'll do.
Yeah, here's the radar again, so...
It's a little bit easier.
Yeah, it's very primitive, but it is very nice.
All right. Now let's figure out what's going on with these bombs. There we go. Bomb indication, quantity 1. They are fused. Got a reticle of 27 mils. We are in
Nice.
air-to-air mode for now. So let's see. Let's see if I can do this. See if I can remember how to do this air-to-air mode real quick. There we go.
Nice.
All right, so I don't know if you've had to do it much or not. I know that you were kind of messing around with it a little bit earlier.
Hmm.
So it's very strange. So whenever you're going in and like doing like an air-to-air engagement, whether it's like radar guided or like a heat-seeking missile,
Hmm.
what you can do is you basically you choose, you know, okay, I want to go into radar or heat tracking mode. And then after that, what you'll do is they have a switch on the front right throttle, and it's going to be your cage switch. Well,
Oh, I
what you'll
see.
do is you'll click that cage switch, and if you look at your radar readout real quick, you'll see it change. Like, well, actually, you don't have it in the back seat.
Oh, I see
don't
that,
think.
yeah. No, I
So,
see it.
anyways, after that, what you would do is you would depress the nose wheel steering button, and then it will then start tracking, and it'll
Oh,
give
yeah.
you like shoot indicators.
Oh,
and
I
lights.
even have like a T indicator back
Yeah.
here too.
So now what you do is in order to reset this, the knob that you spin to indicate like bombs, arm, TV on the right, you'll spin that around to B, and you'll hold it there, and then you'll see that it will it should stop locking, and it should go back to
Interesting.
normal.
Interesting.
So now from here you can turn around and get throughout. Excuse me. You can from this point you can cancel everything out and just go back to your air-to-air or air-to-ground modes, normal radar.
Huh.
I think they
Alright.
called it CCM maybe.
Yeah, skin track. Interesting. I wonder how you get it out of that.
Well, I think you hold it on B right here. I just did it a second ago.
It says that we're tracking something apparently.
Let me uncage. There we go. Let's see. Now I can go to B. There you go.
There we go. Thank you. I see.
You're getting scared. I heard it in your voice.
Oh, I don't know how to use this thing still. I just figured out how to turn it on 5 minutes ago.
But yeah, it makes the air-to-air engagements so much more smooth. But what else is wild too? It's like with this airframe in particular, I've noticed that like you're not shooting at anything past 20 nautical miles, like actually
yeah.
hitting. Like
Yeah,
you're
no.
basically you're in dogfight mode 24/7.
Yep.
I see that you're messing around with that radar picture a little bit.
Yeah. I can like point it straight down to the ground.
That's wild.
Then I even have like the hand controller thing, so that's how I like moving around.
Yeah, we're about 20 or so nautical miles out until we start turning in.
Oh yeah, look at that. I can even like get some of the clouds there.
Oh, interesting.
That's how sensitive this radar is. Now I
This
can just
autopilot
rip.
isn't so bad whenever you get it trimmed out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I felt like I was fighting this thing the other night when we were playing.
Yeah.
Switch over to TV.
Yep.
I'm so happy that this pod is actually working though, because it looks so good.
I know, like, I really love just kind of messing with this pod.
That's so insane. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah. It is such a nice targeting pod.
It's like, why doesn't the Strike Eagle have that?
I don't know. I think it's because the Strike Eagle uses a digital picture rather than like an analog picture.
Ah.
That's my best bet.
It probably has to do with like integration into the system too, with like all the radar and all that kind of stuff.
True. This
Like it
is
wants
also... Yeah, this is also a TV sensor, not an IR sensor like the Strike Eagles. That could be
That's so
why as well. Yeah.
All right. So we might get into some small air-to-air engagements.
Yep.
As we turn in. It looks
Alright.
like we have some people off to our 7 o'clock. We got a MiG-29 and a Tu-160. So cheating a little bit with the F-10, but we're still new. We're still new right now.
I do see that. So one's a giant bomber. The other one's what we should really be worried about.
Yeah, that MiG-29 is not going to be playing nice with us at all.
Yeah, I know.
And we are at a very big elevation disadvantage.
Yeah.
I think I actually am going to climb for this roll-in.
Alright.
So I think the highest altitude we dropped from last time was like 20,000 feet.
Yeah, around there.
All right, so I guess we have decisions to make. Are you wanna go ahead and engage this MiG while we have the advantage? You wanna go in on target?
Well, the MiG is definitely a problem, so even though I have zero idea how to do it, let's go after the MiG.
All right. All right. Switching to heat. Uncaging. I need to switch to radar.
Oh boy.
Hey, what is the effective range of the Sparrows? Do you know?
Around, I believe it's like 12-ish miles. I can double check. M7.
All right, I've got eyes on.
Alright, got it. Let me know once you've locked on him. Because we do have to give the missiles a second to, Oh, unless you're
Locked.
using heat. Alright, well, fire, I guess. How far away are they? Rough idea. Range rate. Range
I
rate's
think I might have
going
released
low.
a bomb on accident.
Oh yeah, you did. You have to use the trigger, not the...
That MiG is so much faster than we are.
Yeah.
He turned away. He's turning back in now, though.
Oh jeez, okay. Let's see.
He's freaking out. He's diving hard.
Yeah, I still think we're a bit too far away for the, what calls it? Heat missiles. Wow, that is really trippy. That is so trippy. What is it?
Letting loose.
Okay, that one may work. You have a valid lock. Oh no, I think he dipped under the cloud cover, so I don't know.
Yeah, he did. Fuck.
Oh yeah, he's going mountain down now. Okay, we still have 2 heat missiles left.
Alright. Come on, get out of these clouds. There we go.
Yeah, he is constantly staying ahead of us though, so as long as you keep a visual on him, we can get him.
Ah! I just dropped the bomb again. Fuck!
Oh yeah, it's fine. We have 2 left.
Oh no. Come on. Alright,
Bingo.
splash. There we go. Alright.
Oh my
Oh!
goodness.
That was my first
Okay.
ever kill. That was my first ever kill on this rascal. Oh man! Managed to drop 2 bombs on accident.
Yeah, we have 2 left
So-
though.
Well, what's funny is so that pickle button is what I always push in the Strike Eagle to fire my bombs or missiles.
Oh really?
Yeah. Shit.
No wonder why you kept pressing it then, because I was like, it's the trigger.
All right. We'll start saving some of this fuel now.
Yep. We got 2 bombs now. So we still have some.
Goodness, that was nerve-wracking. Yeah, I think if we would have given him the advantage, we wouldn't have had a shot.
Yeah. Like,
I don't think we
I'm
would've had it.
surprised he tried running away like that. Because if he just straight up decided to fight us, I think we would have been dead.
Yeah, he was committing to that bomber though. Like he was really. It looked honestly, it looked like he was escorting that bomber.
Yeah, I think he was,
Such a pretty map.
Yeah.
Looks like we have a F-15C trying to link up with us. He might have been actually trying to intercept that MiG.
Oh yeah, I think he took out the bomber, I think, while we were going for the fighter.
How funny. You think it would have been the other way around?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to start our turn in a couple of seconds.
Alright.
This valley is so hard to get any kind of sight picture on. I am going to take us out of this this mode real quick.
Oh yeah.
Or attempt to.
Anyways, welcome back, Cat. We just took out, with one of my DCS friends now, he's piloting in the front seat. We just took out an air-to-air target. So, we feel pretty good right now. Sorry about that.
Why is it not getting out?
Hmm?
It's not getting out of this mode.
Oh, really?
Heat. Yeah. Cage. Switch. There we go. There we go.
There we go.
You have to do it from the cage. All right. He is
I
formation
see.
flying with us, by the way,
Really?
or attempting to. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice. It's
Alright,
always
I'm
the
switching over.
F-15s.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what would the odds be if it was that same guy?
That'd be funny, yeah.
Love this air support though.
True.
All right, we are at 20,000 feet, rolling in at 350 knots. Got about another 25 degrees or so, and we'll be on target.
Awesome. We captured Mazda 8. Keep pushing forward. Clock is ticking.
Oh. I just realized, remember how we were asking when to lower the gear last time?
Yeah.
I just realized I have a giant caution tape thing that says do not lower gear or flaps above 250 knots.
We've been doing it like 300 this whole time, 315.
Yeah.
All right, we are directly lined up with the target, and it does
Got
look
it.
like we have a lot of cloud coverage on that in that valley.
Oh jeez, yeah. There's a lot of it.
But I do remember last time, whenever we ended up getting closer, you were able to kind of zoom in a little bit and get us there.
Kinda. I'm scanning.
It's off to our left of our nose, just a hair.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, because last time, I kind of got lucky last time, because I was able to recognize one of the roads that they were up. I wonder, so that's... Oop. Sure.
Yeah, I changed the map to satellite too, so I've got a little bit of data, but not a whole lot. It doesn't even really look... Oh, well, yeah, they're on a road. Now, they do have that SA-8. I don't know if you remember that guy or not that shot us down.
Oh, God, yeah.
So, really have to worry about that.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a minimum altitude that we can drop these bombs from. Because what would be nice if I could drop down over this mountainside.
Is that them? Right there?
What's that?
Is that them right there?
No. I don't think so. I don't think that's them.
No, they are on a squiggly road. They're on more of a straight road.
They're on down. They're on down from there. That's a double S. They're on down. They're on down from there. Yep, keep going down, 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 down.
Oh, I see them. I have visual.
Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. Right now, we are at 700 on that that countdown.
Okay, so we're definitely ahead of everything.
Are you looking more off to the left, or are you? Yeah, I think so.
I can't tell. This doesn't have a booking thing.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's perfect. They're right in the break of the cloud cover.
Oh, so nice. For now.
For now, yeah. I'm keeping an eye on them in case they launch like a missile or something.
All right, we are very close. We're getting very close to them.
Yeah. Now, what does that range thing say?
Still saying 700.
Okay, I see.
I got your reticle set at 27.
Alright.
Oh, they are firing.
They just fired a missile. Yeah. Okay. Up, down here. Yep, just punch it and just try to drop down.
Let me know if you have any kind of visual.
Okay, yeah, it jumped over the mountain, so try to get even lower.
Alright.
Let's see, okay. Okay, I think we're good.
Alright, we're gonna pop back up and roll in.
Yep.
I don't know where they are. They're gonna be off to our nose. You might not be able to see them because we're not at a too high of an altitude.
I may know where they are.
Alright, holding. They should be over this ridge line.
Okay.
Alright, you're moving in from... They're in this valley. They're in this valley.
Which side?
Right off the nose of the plane. Or aircraft, rather.
Got it. Okay.
This will be a hot drop if we do it.
Yeah.
Actually think they're right on that S-curve right there where you've got it. They're all going to be lined up on that road.
Yeah.
Alright, we're flying over. They're right below us.
Yeah, I see the town they were in. I still don't see them. We're not
They're
on
right
this
below
road.
us.
They're right below us?
Yep, directly below us. Oh shit! Oh,
Oh,
shit!
they were apparently.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, punch out.
Yeah, good idea.
Let me out. My seat wasn't engaged.
That was that. Oh. Oh, were they back there? I bet they were. I bet they were over there. Hmm. Oh yeah, now I see them. They were. Ah, man. Okay.
Man, that sucked.
Yeah, it's because of that. Yeah, it's that SA8. I wonder. Okay, you know what? I've never... Hold on, I've never used these before. But there should be...
So I experimented with these. They're called Snake Eye GBUs. And they would probably be the best thing for that certain situation. So basically, they have these legs. So as soon as you throw them out, they glide down onto like what would be like an airstrip, and you can just bomb. I mean, how can let's see? I think you can load like I think it's like 40 of them. I think.
Hold on. There's a missile that is designed solely to counter SAM sites.
Isn't that the harms?
Talking about the Shrikes. Okay, 43, 49, tray flush, sand
Dude, that was intense. Between the MiG-29 engagement, that was good.
It really was, yeah.
Actually getting and seeing the target this time, that was good.
So radar installs. Yeah, the only confusing with the Shrikes is you have to pick the right seeker head for the right SAM site.
Oh, man.
And the problem is the chart I'm using says that we should be using the MK43 head for the SA8, but I'm not seeing that as an option. It's a bit of a problem. There's the SA36. Maybe we can try the or SNR 36. Huh. Yeah, what do they call the SA8? They call the SA8 the Gecko.
Oh, that's fitting.
Gecko. So those are for the fan song. Mod 1. Okay. Okay, I think I found it. Mod 1. Okay.
So I mean, as soon as we take out that SA8, I mean, we should be good.
Yeah.
I don't know what hit us. I don't know if that was the... oh, they do have a Ural 4320 right there, too. So I think that's what shot us down.
Yeah, I have an idea. We're going to try to, rather than going high up from the air to bomb, we're going to try to use things like the Maverick missiles on them.
Okay.
So we can start... I do know how to use the Maverick missiles, and they're a bit easier than the TV-guided bombs because we can actually slew the seeker head towards them.
Oh, that's that screenshot you sent me, right?
Yeah.
To move them. All right.
Okay. I'm ready.
Now you can move that though, correct? Like I don't have to do that. I just have to.
Yeah. All you have to
weapon
do
release.
is. Yeah, all I have to do is point towards it, and then I can.
Okay, perfect.
Use it. All right. I'm loading this up with 2 anti-SAM missiles. I have zero idea how to use these, so I'm going to be watching a video guide on the flight over there.
Perfect. Perfect.
But those should go towards the radar site, or the enemy missile radar.
Are we gonna take some bombs with us too? Maybe take some out, take some of the tanks and stuff out, or you just want to? We'll hit the Ural, the SA8, come back, land.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I kind of have a configuration so we can take about 4 things out at most.
Okay.
I just want to get rid of the pesky ones like the gun tanks and everything.
Yeah.
Alright. That is going to be our loadout.
I feel like this thing can carry more ammunition than the B2 Spirit.
Yeah. I think you can carry a lot. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm ready back here.
All right, perfect. Let's see. What would you like for me? Let's see. Far as getting these missiles and stuff ready, do I need to turn the pylons on, that kind of stuff?
So when it comes to the Shrikes, entire direct mode with precise target of the SAM emitter, that is correct.
So I have to do the radar missile standby switch to on.
Yeah, so looking at this... Oh, I just realized how to use that scroll wheel. You press the mouse wheel of all things, and then move your mouse up and down.
Oh, awesome.
Okay. So...
Not bug.
I guess not. This is receiver. So see, I'm trying to see if it can mention what the employment is. Oh, this can use the weapon computer. So we just have to fire in the general direction, and it'll seek it out for us and then hit it.
Oh, perfect.
Which will be nice, yeah.
Which pylons are those on?
They're on the LO and RO islands.
Okay.
I'm still attempting to figure out how to use them. Let's start moving. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a tutorial on this. Here we go.
And that that MiG engagement was getting my heart racing.
Yeah. Yeah, so whenever it comes to those heat missiles that you were using, you pretty much have to fire them from around 4 nautical miles. So that last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
The radar
first
missiles.
The first one I fired, I kind of figured it wasn't going to hit him. I just kind of wanted him to get flustered and drop altitude.
I see.
And then whenever I was like, okay, I'm going to fire the second one. The second one, I think I fired it at like 15 nautical miles, which was still, I mean, it was probably farther than that. But when I fired it, I was like, man, I got to get closer.
Yeah.
Like, this ain't working. Because, you know, I was losing tone, too, as he was going through the clouds.
Okay, I see. Okay, I see. So they're pretty simple to use. So, essentially, what you do is you set your knobs to direct and then arm. And then you pretty much aim them towards a direction, and then you wait till they're screeching at you. And then you fire them.
Alright.
So we should have the right seeker heads that it should like really scream, which means that it's detecting it.
Alright. Let me go ahead and set that direct arm. Alright. Flaps and slats. Do not need to forget about that.
True.
Alright. We are ready to go.
Alright.
I don't know why, but like I like, instead of going to 80 on RPM, I always go to 90. I don't know why, but it just feels a little bit more smooth.
Let's see. Yeah, that works. Alrighty. 80,
All right.
100. 140. 160.
Oh shit.
Why aren't the afterburners on? There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Fine. Put the gear up, put the flames up.
All right, perfect, perfect.
Yeah, usually at 80 or so you should kick the burners on.
All right, perfect. Let's get to altitude.
Oh, I see. So, once we fire the strike, instead of running away, we have to kind of bait it to keep emitting a radar signal,
Friendly ground.
and then that should hit it. So we have to, like, somehow bait the SAM site, so it
Alright.
keeps emitting the radar signal for the missile to home in.
So, with that being said, I got a little bit of a plan with that then. Whenever we
Yes,
do start turning in and like approaching, probably go in from a lower altitude and then pop up,
Yeah.
give it something to shoot at. We might get shot at in the process, but actually,
Yeah.
you know, provoking it to lock us.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna have to kind of play a game of chicken with this thing. We have to stay far away enough from it that it doesn't shoot, but just close enough that it keeps locking onto us.
All right.
I can just barely see the weapon select thing.
I just tried to put the autopilot on and it fought me the whole way.
Yeah, as I say, you have to kind of turn it on first, really gently cruising. And then once you turn on the altitude hold, just do not touch the throttle at all.
Let's see, Control A. Alt A.
Hello, Hood Performance. I'm currently doing some strike missions with one of my DCS
I will say
friends
this
here in the
rolling
Phantom.
reticle that they made is pretty ingenious.
Yeah, it is very handy. Yeah, this thing is a built-in drawing thing, so that's what I'm using right now. You can tell I'm an amazing artist.
I wish we could see our drawings on the windows. Like, I wish I could look back and see what you were drawing.
True. Yeah, that's what we're up to. We're about to try to take out an enemy missile site that killed us earlier. Sounds kind of interesting.
What's funny is if they added that, that means that like they actually used to do that.
That's true.
You know, and like you have to think like some kind of mechanic or somebody that actually like, you know, maintains the aircraft has to go in and clean that shit. So it's like I can only imagine that like some pilots would actually do what you're doing now and like draw pictures.
Yeah. I have always wondered if they did this. Someone said it looks like a Cybertruck SAM site. And it does.
So I'm realizing that the altitude hold, it almost wants you to be at a small decline, and then it picks you up to the so that's what I've been doing this whole time, was just messing with it, and it really looks like that's the best way to do it without dying.
Oh, interesting.
All right, so just to re-go over everything again, though. So, what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to wait for some kind of tone, correct?
Yep. So, essentially, once we start approaching the SAM site and it starts emitting, we're going to start hearing like some kind of growling noise or screeching noise.
Okay.
And then
now,
at that point,
should I be set in air to ground or air to air?
should have it set to air to ground.
All right.
No specific depression, just 0 mils.
All right. Now, right now,
On the SAM side, to loft the missile. When you hear the high-pitched tone from the strike seeker,
I didn't know if I needed to fuse it,
Okay,
but I went
that's
ahead and
what
just moved
sounds
it to nose tail.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Direct and arm. I've got the radar missile standby switch to on.
Yep.
And I think that's all I need.
Alright, yeah. Yep. So we're just gonna fly towards the SAM site. The SAM site should start emitting, and then you'll hear like some kind of loud tone. That's when we fire.
Yeah, this autopilot wants very, very minimal yaw, very minimal roll.
Yeah, it's a very specific kind of autopilot.
I wonder how they did that though. Like if you bait it, like make a small move and it would mechanically disengage like that. I wonder what would happen. Maybe there's some kind of. I would assume there'd be some kind of cord connecting the stick and all the system controls, like far as like your rudder and all that kind of stuff.
That is a good question, yeah.
Like mechanically, there's got to be some kind of like engagement switch and disengagement switch, but it's almost like a trigger almost in my head.
Yeah.
Like you know, you squeeze a trigger, the hammer goes forward, and then you have to reset it. It's kind of the same thing with this autopilot. That's what it looks like.
Maybe, yeah. I'm trying to see.
Barely move that stick, and it engages the trigger.
Yeah, I
which
have,
then flips the switch off.
I have zero idea how that thing works, yeah. Temporal indicators.
About 30 nautical miles out.
Alright.
Now, this missile, it likes to be fired from range, or...
So it kind of likes to be... Oh no, I'm getting a stream echo. It kind of likes to... I'm not sure how necessarily close you're supposed to get, but you're supposed to get somewhat close. Let me... We'll check. There it is.
'Cause I'm actually thinking about doing the exact opposite of what we did last time. Because they are in that valley. So it'd probably be smart to climb up in altitude, bait them, and then go ahead and fire our missile.
Okay, so it seems like they launch her from kind of about 10-ish nautical miles away, 15-ish. So, yeah, I'm assuming we're supposed to fire far away enough that it doesn't trigger the SAM site. So whatever rough thing we had with that.
So right now we're at 30,000 feet. I imagine if we get a lock, they see us, we should be able to see them.
True. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
We are lined up with them. Alright, the RO and LO pylons are armed, waiting on tone.
Okay, so they're set to arm. Right now it's set to arm. Okay, they're now set to direct.
Yep.
Alright. So all we should have to do is start pointing at them. And then they should, if they see us, start making some noise.
So we are 15 nautical miles out.
Okay, yeah. So you're gonna have to start pointing towards them. So you're gonna have to start kind of flying down. Okay, so we should see an RWR thing as well, which we do.
I'm gonna get center.
Yeah, try to center that 8, because I think that's the SAM site.
I'm gonna hit this burner.
Alright. Okay, so yeah, you should be hearing a tone. Do you hear a tone at all?
Nope, no tone.
Huh. Okay. And you're pointing directly at them?
I've got a lot of cloud in front of me.
Yeah, we should be able to just point directly at them, and that should be...
They might not be able to see us.
No, they're definitely tracking us now, because they have a diamond. Or, not a diamond, yeah, I guess a diamond. There's a diamond around the 8 now, so I'm assuming they are tracking.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
they're
catch it.
tracking. Okay, yeah, so they are in the cloud coverage. So we are gonna have to probably...
I got some kind of beep.
we seem to be fine.
Alright.
So yeah, so we're gonna have to fly below this
Dive.
cloud coverage on the next run, yeah.
Alright.
That's going to be risky as all hell, but
We're gonna make it work.
what else to do?
Now, the good news is that that mountainside, we've got like the longer portion of the mountainside facing us, and to where we actually can dip down quick, shoot what we gotta shoot off, and then get up out of there.
True.
Let's see. Let's start turning in.
Yep. Okay, I believe that noise we're hearing. Nope, that was from the oral tone, okay. Thought that tone we were hearing is from the thing, but...
Now look, I'm not going to be able to see anything. I'm going to assume that where I'm at now at 15,000 feet, or 14,000 feet, I'm not going to be able to, I don't want to run into a mountainside.
Yeah, I am kind of using the radar partly so we can kind of
see
see
that.
what's ahead of us.
Because I'm going to get really aggressive with this dive.
Oh geez, I think we're already going over them.
Yeah, I'm diving now.
I don't hear anything from that strike.
I don't either.
Oh! Oh! God damn!
Fog.
Huh. I don't know, I think we should try to go for a different target. This target is in, like, the worst spot imaginable.
I didn't see it. I literally, I didn't see it at all.
Me either. Yeah.
Fuck.
I didn't hear that, because that thing should have been making a noise, but it wasn't.
It should have, yeah, we should have had some kind of tone.
Yeah.
I gotta go back to that now, because I looked at the map and I just made a guess, and you're like, oh, we're going over the top of them. So I was assuming that we were on the other side of that mountain. Like, but
Oh, I see.
we were on the back side. We weren't past it yet. I kind of just rolled the dice because I couldn't see regardless. So,
Oh, goodness.
all right. Yeah, we need to choose a different target for sure.
Yeah. That failed miserably.
Yeah, that wasn't good. They do have an SA-5 site, like north of us.
Right.
It looks like they're also in a valley.
So north. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a dedicated missile site though. I don't know.
That's what we were bred for. We're meant for this.
I guess so, in the mountains. What I'm kind of thinking is, I think that we should kind of dip under the cloud coverage.
Okay.
And, because if you look at them, see how, like, they kind of have, like, a valley that's under the cloud
Yeah.
coverage? I'd say we
Yeah.
should ride that and see.
See, and what I can do too is I can get us down there into those valleys. Follow the valleys to the target, and then we can drop payload and bounce out.
Yeah, so with this one, we're going to get an SA-5 with this one. So let me see what kind of seeker head we need for that. 5. Okay,
Let's see if I can get some kind of flight plan to get up in there.
Oh yeah. No, I wish I knew how to do the way, because there is a way to do 2 waypoints, I think. I just don't know how.
If you so if you zoom in on the F10, it's gonna be like with that valley. If you click like the satellite filter, it's off to the right side. I mean, it would be a hard pull. It would be a really, really hard pull. Well, no, never mind. That's not feasible at all. Probably what we'll do is go past the target, drop into the valley north of them, and it's almost a straight line. It's almost a straight
Yeah,
line to them. It's like a 12, 13 nautical miles straight line to them.
I see that. That's not bad, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could.
Now, I was thinking about dropping in. Yeah, so like we'll probably fly in right there and then just go straight in. But it looked like off to the right side, that little hook, if you had a really ballsy pilot, you could drop in right there. Maybe pull like maybe like,
Yeah.
you know, like 40 degrees and try and drop something off. But that would be quick. Like you'd have to really know what you were doing.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Like that's tight. That's almost a 90-degree turn.
Oh my god, yeah. What? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah.
I'm looking at some of your comments in your live stream. Wolf says, "Oh my gosh," to our crap. Yeah, no, that scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, that that wasn't fun.
Well, what sucks is there's no warning. Like, there's no, and I mean that's the beauty behind the F4 though. Like, you don't have all that tech that's saying pull up, pull up, pull up.
Yeah, this is actually the quietest plane I've ever flown.
I love the Tomcat RWR tones. Bloop, bloop.
True. Actually, I think the B variant has a tighter seeker head, I think. Maybe that'll help us get a lock from farther away.
How are you choosing those seeker heads? I've never had to do that before.
So with the Shrikes, you have to click like this little yellow triangle on them.
Yeah.
And then you can change the attack profile between like a loft attack or a direct attack.
Oh, that's sick.
Set up upper, lower RF gigahertz, upper RF gigahertz. It's very confusing. Even I don't know how to use it. I'll have to send you this chart that I'm using. It tells me what seeker head to use. Just slap some sparrows on there. Okay, I'm gonna save this as silent attack.
So we do have like one infantry group on this hillside. Just one lone infantryman on our side, overlooking the valley.
Yeah, that's the chart I'm using. Kind of see what guidance kit to use.
Oh, nice.
I think with the 43 one though, that's actually the MK49. Because there's an MK49 one. Yeah.
I wish the combined arms like module system, I wish that was just a little bit better. I really do, because I'd probably play with that more than the actual like aircraft modules on here.
Oh, really?
Like being a JTAC, like this city, like for instance that one lone M4 guy, he's literally sitting on like the side of a mountain. Like being a JTAC, now they only allow like 1 or 2 JTACs at a time per server, but like you'd basically get somebody with a Huey, right? And they'd still have to fly your soldiers in, but then from there you can command them to go in and attack the city.
Oh, I see.
Or say, for instance, I wanted to set up an outpost, you know, like outside of the SA site, and I could go, okay, well, what I'm going to do is put an artillery battalion there and fire in from, let's just say, 15 miles, you know, or 10 miles or whatever it may be. and then you can take that site out without even using any aircraft.
Oh, I see.
And that's kind of why I'm excited about the Chinook too. Is like you can fly in artillery pieces, soldiers, equipment, supplies. I think I read something too where what they're wanting to do is implement like to where like how we have FARPs and stuff like that, where you can spawn in with like Apaches and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you get 2 and 3 Apaches together, you can literally set up, like a forward operating base. I really wish Combined Arms was better, or I wish that I knew how to mess with it more.
Yeah.
Man, these SA-18s are going to be rough. SA-5s too. Ew.
Trying to see if I can set up the targeting computer. Okay, there we go. 137. Okay. Distance, altitude. So target altitude. But yeah, we can get going now.
All right. Oh, you got us. We got the Japanese skin on right now.
Yeah.
All right, trim is good. Flaps and slats.
Alright. Alrighty. $80. 100. 140. 180. There we go.
That's a little bit better.
That's a lot cleaner, yes. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why my radar has a line. Oh, that's
Yeah, that's fine.
sideways. Okay.
Yep.
I thought we were level. That's why I was like, huh, what is that?
That's my guard. You can now spawn there. Keep up the good work.
Let's see. Oh, I need to set these to direct.
Oh, yeah.
Direct arm.
Hmm.
All right. All right, this could be some really spirited flying right here. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So as soon as we get off into this this valley, I'm gonna need you to kind of guide me a little bit.
All right.
You know, I am gonna try and pull and get us lined up. But I'm not gonna be able to flip flop between the F10.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little rough.
All right.
All right, master arm switch is on. LORO. Oop! I just heard tone. It was like metallic noise. Oop! Oop! I hear it.
Oh God, there it is.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, this one's working. Oh jeez. Yeah, to turn that down, I believe there's a knob on your left.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, probably should turn that down. Right now, at least.
That's terrifying. And what's funny is we're not even that high up in the air right now either. We're like right at the base of the mountains.
Yeah, so every time you hear that little beep, that's every time a radar thing is scanning over us.
What's funny is that is all the way down. The RWR is all the way down, and we're still hearing that.
Oh, you know, it's a separate knob. You have to, like, look on your back or your left rear console or something.
Alright.
You've got, like, a missile aural tone or something.
Alright. It's a little too dangerous for me to do that right now.
Yeah.
Ugh, whoops.
I know, I wish I could turn it down. Oh well. Guess we'll just get used to it.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and angle it just a little bit, and then, alright, I'm going to see if I can find it.
It should be on your left kind of back console.
Yeah, I can't see it. It's a big knob?
Let me see if I can find a photo of it. Just keep focusing on the canyon.
Here's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and do this for now. I went ahead and just disengaged it.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
Yeah, we don't need it hot right now.
That works too, yeah, let's just leave it like that.
Woo, that's terrifying. I do not like that noise.
Yeah, that's the noise we need, though.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, I see you're trying to get into the canyon over here.
Yeah, it's gonna allow to where I can go ahead and do like a gradual swing in, and so I don't have to pull as hard.
Alright.
What sucks is these damn clouds are so thick.
Sure. I just discovered that there's a map mode, which actually scans a lot faster. We should have been using this. Yep, so I'm assuming you're gonna take a left up here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Start banking. Might not be able to see him. We got that Texaco 11 off to our right. He's up high.
Oh yeah, I see.
Would that be crazy if they tried to shoot at like our tankers and stuff?
God, yeah.
I'd love to be able to like fly the tankers, stuff like that. That'd be a lot of fun.
True.
I think a whole lot
So-
more people would do like aerial refueling and stuff.
Yeah, so where are we going exactly?
So I'm about to start swinging in as soon as I see this valley.
Oh, I see what. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to take the other one, but now we're going into the. I see. Okay.
I'm just trying to find a good time to dip down because this these clouds are not friendly at all up here. Like I'm at 10,000 feet, but I don't know what's below me right now.
Oh, geez, yeah.
All right. I guess we're gonna
Understood.
pray.
I guess carefully, yeah, carefully drop down.
All right, there we go. We are in the valley.
Nice, nice, yeah. So if you keep going straight ahead, there's this river that we can take.
All right.
Because I have mine set to map mode, and I can see this big river that we can go down if you keep heading this direction.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and arm before we turn in.
Alright. So I recommend start flying heading 270-ish. Probably like west, yeah. Let's fly on the west.
All right. I'm getting tone. Getting tone.
Alright, so up here should be some kind of river or canyon that we can start going down. So now, I'll tell you when we're starting to go over it. Okay, I bet it's likely over this mountain here. What's that? Yeah, no, it's over this mountain. Over this mountain should be a valley that we can
Drop down in.
drop down into.
Good
Oh,
lord.
yeah. I know, that thing is screaming. Alright, this is the valley. Take a left up here and start following it.
Follow this river.
Yep, follow this. And, yeah, it should take it straight to us. They're about 23 nautical miles out right now. So just keep following this river or road, whatever this is.
All right, so what do you want our rolling speed to be?
I'd say probably
I mean-
350.
I was about to say we're at like 480, 490 right now.
480. Actually, the faster we go, the better it may be. So do like 400.
Alright. Let's see. I won't full burn now, but as we get closer, definitely full burn.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you about how to use the external tanks. Turns out the external tanks don't start feeding automatically. You have to tell them when to start feeding fuel.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
All right. Slow down just a little bit. I'm glad that we dropped down in this valley the way we did. Look at all those clouds.
Yeah, again, that's why I was like, let's go low, because then we can kind of evade the clouds.
All right, so whenever I fire these, just fire them like a missile, not a bomb.
Yep, so once you hear that kind of metallic tone, like, really going,
Yeah.
then I believe you just press either the bomb release or the trigger. Just press both, just in case.
Alright.
Should send it off.
I'm gonna go ahead and fire on your command.
Alright. Actually, with the way everything's set up, I actually may be able to fire from the back seat. But yeah, they're
Alright.
approaching up here.
That's gonna be around this bend, correct?
Yep,
All right.
they're right on the right side of this bend. So, yeah, once we go past that bend, start holding your breath.
I see a little red health bars.
Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, so start aiming at them on the left. Is it making any noise?
Nope, none.
Okay, send it.
I did. Anything? Yep,
Oh.
got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay, nice,
got
nice, nice.
All right, I'm climbing hard. I can't see shit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we did. Okay.
Woo!
Was the fusing turned on and everything, too?
Yep, everything was good.
Okay,
we
good.
killed something. We killed something.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, we got one more
Woo!
of these as well. We also have the Mavericks, so if we keep doing that one canyon run, we can start annihilating them.
Yeah, I wasn't getting any tone.
Me either.
Great job.
Trust.
Friendly ground units moved in on their road.
Yeah, let's get rid of this other strike missile.
Keep up the good work.
And then let's try
Alright.
to see if we can start using those Mavericks. Oh, before we start dipping down there, if you look on your left, you should see this knob that's like a triangle knob.
Okay. Yep, I see it.
Yep, so I want you to set that to center. Should say external
hold on.
tank feed.
1 second, I gotta trim out just a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. And you want
Yeah.
that to center?
Yep. I'll start feeding the center external tank.
Alright. It was already selected there, fortunately.
Oh,
Maybe that
Good
was
to
because
know.
the hot start, maybe.
I guess so, yeah. Nice.
So, do you want to go back in on this canyon, or you want to maybe just lob it? Like, just throw it right into the valley?
We can try to just chuck it into the valley. I don't know if it'll hit, though.
Alright. Man, these peaks are so tall. Alright, there we go. Full burn. Let's climb.
Intel just in. Bomber squad is taxiing to the Alpha. Take out this aircraft before it reaches its target.
As soon as we cross up this valley, I'm gonna go inverted and just fire.
Alright. Yeah, once we get into these Mavericks are gonna be fun, because I should be able to fire them and everything from just the backseat here. All you would have to do is just fly towards them.
Alright, letting loose.
Alright. Off it goes. I don't know if it hit anything. Okay, well, let me start setting up the Mavericks to see how I have to set up the Mavericks. Thanks. Okay, so for the Mavericks,
I'm watching this missile right now.
Oh, the missile already hit. It just
Did it really?
Yeah, it just crashed into a mountain.
Well, click F6. It looks like something's flying on my screen.
That's like a F-18 missile. That one is a Russian missile. It seems like it's just like another missile somewhere.
Yeah, alright. The one I saw was just like a, it was like going through the clouds forever.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Alright.
Huh. Interesting.
Anyways. So we've got 2 more of these rascals.
Yep, so with these, I want you to keep that one thing on direct, but set the other one to TV.
Alright, hold on one
And I want
second.
you to select the LI, RI pylons. You can deselect the other pylons, we're not using those anymore.
Alright, they're yours.
Alright. So now we're going to have a 3-minute warm-up period. So I'm going to start the stopwatch.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and, you're going to need line of sight, correct?
Yep, so try to see if you can get back into that same canyon.
Alright.
Because if you look at the F10 map under map mode, you see the canyon that's like north of the SAM site. See how it's like a bright red,
yeah.
dark red?
Yeah,
That's
I
what
see
we were
that.
riding. So try to get
Nice.
back over to there. You know, with these I should be able to just fire them with the back seat.
Yeah, that canyon, it took us straight there. And what I did too is like, you were like, they're on the left, they're on the left. I went on the right side, pitched up about 30 degrees, and then rolled
I see.
to where I could get some kind of like picture or something.
Yeah.
We have this ammunition cache about 20 nautical miles far north too. That's all out in the open. What's our fuel looking like?
I don't know. I can't see that.
Oh,
What does it look like? Actually, I may-
44.
Okay, we're a little low, but we should be fine to do these last two.
All right, I'm gonna slow way down.
Oh, I just realized I can just barely peek at your fuel from back here, so I guess I can check.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Look for a break in these clouds and start dropping down.
Yeah. I'm not too sure. I'd say, because as I said, I kind of want to get back into that same canyon, so go about heading 90.
All right.
And I'll start flying us towards the canyon again.
On the
but as before, calling out tracking as they hold it within the site for you. WSO
I see a
places the
break.
trigger on their own fire stick, jettisoning the cover and starting the video. Hold
These
half
damn
action
clouds
the
on this
antenna
map. I love this map. I think it's really pretty, but it is
WSO affirms with
such a
tracking, as
challenge.
you can visually see control to enable
Like on the
the
Syria map or
hold half
the Sinai map, I mean, you don't hardly have any cloud coverage on.
Yeah. I'm not too sure where we're going. Where are we going?
I found a little hole in the clouds.
Side mission has been completed.
Oh, I
So
see.
where I could see, yeah, where I could see to drop down, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
start, start pulling.
I see.
I don't want to run you in the side of a mountain again. It's got me nervous. This should take us right back to that river too. Do you want? Wait. Do you want to take the riverside, or you want to take the canyon?
I'd
Like
say
where?
I want to take what we took before, like that river.
Okay. Oh.
and the
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. I keybinded everything, so I should be able to use those Maverick missiles from back here.
Oh, sweet.
and shoots the antenna happy. If not, either crewman can hold there for any reason to cage to cargo about me to attempt to find the target. Call out lock to inform the pilot once your antenna trigger. Identify the target. Slew over the wizard. Hold half action on their own flight stick, jettison the cover, and starting the video. Hold half action on the antenna and control to enable the slew. The wizard affirms with tracking, as you can visually see and identify the target.
We were kind of just gliding there for a while.
Full action or release
Yeah.
the antenna trigger to attempt the lock. Call out lock to inform the pilot once you're happy. To attempt the lock. Call out lock to inform the pilot once you're happy. 100. Finally, either crew.
I'm gonna pull up the TV monitor.
So right now there's no picture, but once we start like getting closer, I'm going to jettison the camera cover, and then you'll start seeing. Because they have this protective cover on the sensors.
This plane is so rewarding to fly. Like trimming everything out. It's so nice.
Yeah,
They really did it. They really did a good job.
Yeah, I really do like this plane. It's a very nice plane.
It just makes the Strike Eagle so clunky now. Like that's
Yeah.
what's crappy. It's like
Yeah. Yeah, I like because there's a lot more stuff that we can definitely do in this plane as well.
the only thing that sucks about this is like this plane literally has no air to air at all.
Yeah, it's very old in that sense.
Like if you were to do anything like, you know, try and take any kind of modern fighter on, yeah.
Yeah.
Now in a dogfight with guns, I don't know.
True. It may do well in that sense.
Because the way this thing turns, holy crap. Alright, we are, I would say, about 10 miles out from the river. 15 nautical miles out. I don't know How much longer you got on your timer?
Oh yeah, it's been about 7 minutes on the timer, so they should be ready to be used. I'm just waiting till we're... Again, I don't know. Yeah, screw it. Let's see what happens. I believe I just pressed the trigger.
Yep, there she is. We'll be turning in shortly.
Alright.
It's just so crazy. Like, so we played the other night, playing today, and I feel like we're already 10 times more effective in this than we are in the Strike Eagle.
Yeah.
So crazy. I just don't think there's that digital gap of like what's going on, what's taking place, who's doing what. All right, approaching the river.
I also really like this backseat a lot more as well.
Really?
Yeah, it's a lot simpler. Like, well, first of all, I like all the instruments I have. I pretty much have the whole instrument thing back here like you do, which is nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of control. The Whistler's got a whole lot of control.
Yeah.
All right, eyes on the river.
Alright. Forgot to mention, but once you get the chance, make sure the reticle's in air-to-ground mode and set to 35 mils.
We have lost the base. Regroup and recapture
All right.
as soon as we can.
Right, yep.
Set.
Yep, that reticle depression will help you aim the missiles for me. Because all you have to do is just aim it forward. And I can do everything else, but...
All right, so you're going to launch as well?
Yep. I should be able to take control of everything from slewing the missile to locking it and to firing it.
All right, perfect.
All you have to do is just fly towards them.
Too easy. Too easy.
I do recommend we do slow down though, just so we don't
Alright.
come up on them too fast.
Now, we shouldn't have to run the risk of getting shot down because we did take out their their radar.
Should be able to.
Now, I don't know if they have that Ural or not still.
Good question. Yeah, so there was two different variants. There was this variant which has a narrower seeker head, and there was one that had a wider one. I chose the narrower one so we can kind of lock on from a bit farther away, just in case there is anything like that.
Do you want me to be a little lower than I am now, or is this good?
No, this works.
All right, I think this is the last bend.
Yep.
I am going to come up on the side and try and get a little bit better sight picture.
Alright.
You can't move this, can you? Or you control it in flight?
So pretty much I have to lock on to a target before launch,
All right.
and then that's how this goes.
All right. As soon as I come over this hill,
Yep. Let's see, so I believe I hold... come on. Oh, there it goes.
It's right there.
I do not see squat. Oh, I see something kind of smoking. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know.
We're gonna try
I
and do
couldn't.
something little.
Yeah, I couldn't make out anything there.
I wonder if I can turn in right here some kind of way.
Yeah, try to see.
All right. Whoa. Right in front of us.
Okay. Oh, I do see some. Oh, jeez. Try to hold it. I don't know where they went. Oh. Okay. We should have definitely used the wider ones, apparently. I thought thought the narrow ones would be better, but no, that just made us confused.
Shit.
This is way too confusing.
Yeah, let's go to the weapons cache. The weapons cache is going to be all out in the open. There shouldn't be anything there
Alright.
unless they killed it. No, they didn't. No.
That's
We
still
got
there.
plenty. Yeah, we got plenty of room out there.
Yeah, okay. I do
Shouldn't
see
have
those.
it. It's got some clouds, but not anything crazy at all.
Okay. I do have a SAM site, though. It's an SA-19. SA-19's not. Because it wasn't around at this era.
Yeah, it's like. So what's cool is like we've got like this power plant. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
And we'll have an indicator from the smoke as well for you to track on with the seeker and stuff.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Now, I will say this: if you can load up some bunker busting bombs, we could definitely laze those after we take out that. I think it's an SA-8. I think is what it is.
Yeah.
No, yeah, SA-19. SA-19. And then there is a couple of ZSUs as well, which they could shoot us down at low altitude for sure.
I'm over here right now. Oh, that means it won't. Yeah, let's have to pray that we don't find one.
What's that?
Okay. So I'm giving us kind of an interest over here. Alright. So what I'm essentially doing here is we're not going to have any... So we're going to have 3 of those map missiles. These are the ones that have the wider head, so we should be able to see a bit better.
Nice.
The only downside is that we won't have any heat missiles, but we will have radar missiles.
Okay, cool.
Going to give us, like, some countermeasure pods as well. Well, someone's actually using the in-game radio.
I don't even know how to use it.
Me either.
Like, I even went and looked at, like, see if, like, what the push-to-talk button was to just acknowledge people that are testing the radio. And I don't even know what the push-to-talk button is.
So, wait till you see this load up. I am also bringing the the targeting pod with two... Oh yeah, oh, I think I accidentally looked at the training ones, actually. Oh, well, I'll have to fix that.
The 2,000 pounders.
Yeah, but I think I may have done the training ones, because I don't know why they have that white...
You actually sounded a little official right there. Comms check, how copy.
Okay, no, those are the correct bombs. I guess they just look different. Okay.
I wish I could just say Dragon 10-2 and him be like, what does 10-2 mean?
Okay, well, we're ready. This is what we're going out with. We have Mavericks take out the anti-air, and then we have 2 laser-guided bombs
Nice.
to take out anything from the air, or, you know, high up. Oh, the targeting pod actually worked this time. I didn't have to reload in.
Really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's nice.
Now, once again, though, I'm not seeing any kind of, like, WSO load-in issues. I haven't seen that message one time since we've been playing. Yeah, before it would pop in and was like, hey, you know, resyncing, constantly resyncing.
Interesting.
So we're at max load right now, right? Pretty much.
That was yeah, so we're about 2,000 pounds off of the max weight.
Alright. These takeoffs are always the most challenging.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Alright, we flap slats. We are trimmed out. Ready to go. About to spool up.
Yep. $80, 100, 140, 160, 180. There we go. 200, 220. Nice.
Ah, this is a beast of a plane.
The side mission has been completed. Good job.
Whoa. I was looking at the F-10, realizing how far off I was.
Oh.
that outpost is the one we went to last time. We don't want to go there. We're going to follow the coastline. Make sure we don't get shot down. Holy crap, this RWR is going crazy.
Hmm.
Alright. You're getting silenced. I don't care if I get shot down.
Hmm?
The RWR just keeps going doop, 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 doop. I am trying to conserve a little bit of our fuel. Back those engines down to like 80 or so percent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like seriously debating on buying a 4090 graphics card and just throwing it in there right now, or waiting for the 50 series to come out and just buying a 50 series or buying a discounted 4090.
Hmm.
Because the 50 series, they're going to be like $6,000. Like you're not gonna be able to get your hands on them for a while.
Probably, yeah.
So apparently they're like 3 times as powerful as the 4090, which is
wow.
absurd.
Yeah, very. That's insanity. So go to the Mavericks first. Make sure you have everything set to, yeah, I'd say direct TV. And make sure that you're selecting the LI and RI pylons.
Alright. Yeah, I got them on direct and TV. Master arm is on.
Alright.
Do you want a reticle mills adjustment or no?
Oh, yep. Yep, set that to air to ground, then 35.
Alright.
We should be set. I have the stopwatch going for when they warm up.
Gotcha. And then I'll get an arm status as soon as they're warm.
Should be, yep. And that's when we pop the cover off.
I was gonna say, because as of now, I don't have an arm status.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I really am wondering why that RWR leg on that right side is wiggling like that. Because none of the other ones do that. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still alive. Yes, I am. We're getting ready to go against an ammunition depot now. So that should be fun.
oh, hopefully they didn't take that side out. Oh, no, they didn't. They didn't. Oh, I zoomed in on the wrong target. I was like, oh, no.
Oh. Yeah. Video signal.
Stand by. Trying to fool with this altitude hold a little bit. All right. TV signal. Yep, got it.
Yep.
All right. TV signal, and I'm indicating an arm status.
Alrighty. It's funny because I could technically switch between the party pun and seeker.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
And how close are you wanting to fire again? You said about 15 nautical miles.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get pretty close. I think by the time we actually get a lock, I think it'll be close enough.
Yeah, it sure doesn't take much for that little switch to disengage for the autopilot. And you really got to listen to it, too. And you'll hear it thump. It'll thump.
Oh, interesting.
Because, like, I barely turned right just a little bit, and it was like, nope. But I've got it trimmed out to the point now that it's just, I don't even really need it.
Oh, nice.
That's all going to change, though. Monetary happiness.
Yeah.
Right, we are 60 nautical miles out. Take a look at the map and see. So we're going to be coming up over the mountainside and into that mess, it looks like.
Yeah.
And it looks like whenever we turn back around is when we're really going to, like, if say for instance we can't get us a target, you know, on this first pass, whenever we do turn back around, we'll be able to get a lock on something. Now we do have two enemy F5s at around 27,000 feet northeast of the weapons cache, but it looks like they're headed towards that other air base. And we also have friendly SA-18s outside of this ammunition depot too.
I see. I just figured out something. Check the external view.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah. I figured out how to use the flares and everything now.
Yeah, we might need those.
Yeah.
They just have a switch back there.
Yep. I just select which one to turn on, and then I press the little dispense button.
Nice. Dispense. Just
Yeah.
just mashing the button.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this thing comes with countermeasures. Actually, I think you have to equip those countermeasure boxes.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Imagine being a Phantom pilot back in the day. Countermeasures, don't need them.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We're at around 30 nautical miles out. Halfway there.
Yeah.
Trying to conserve this fuel a little bit. I mean, we're at like 380 knots right now at 90% RPM on the engines, which seems to be a sweet spot because I feel like at 80 I have issues with the autopilot for some reason.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
It's almost like it wants a certain speed.
Yeah, it's holding it perfectly.
Now it looks like there's this break in the clouds. You might be able to see it from your little your sight picture on the screen. But there's like a small break in the clouds where you might be able to take that targeting pod
Alright.
and might be able to see something.
Let's see.
That's it right there. That should be the
Oh, nice.
smoke right there.
The smoke.
It's off to your right side of the reticle. Maybe?
Really?
Alright, I'm gonna start slowing down just a hair. I'm gonna get up out of autopilot because we are approaching.
Alright. Oh yeah, that is it right there. I see the depots. I remember that we are using the Mavericks first though, just to try to take out that
Yeah.
SAM site.
Which you're firing all those, correct?
Yep. You just have to point them towards the site.
Alright. Now it looks like they're on that road. Let's see. I think they're off to our left. Just a hair. Let me know if you're seeing anything.
Oh yeah. Go a bit more to the right.
Oh, I see. I see the power plant.
Yeah, you see that row of 4 buildings? That's them, alright.
Now, there was a target, like, right there.
I'm not sure to see if, yeah, we can take out that SA-19 first. I see it, actually.
Yep, it's right there past that tree. Right there. That little-
Bingo. Okay. Yeah, let's see.
Fire.
Firing.
Alright.
Rifle. Alright. It's away, turn away, turn away. Turn away,
Alright,
they're
turning.
firing.
Oh, shit.
Let's see if that'll hit it.
Yep, got it.
Nice, nice. Okay, well now I know how to use these things more properly. So hello, Garderfoil. Right now I'm flying, well, my friend is flying. We are doing some trike missions in the F-4 Phantom, a simulator called DCS. I'm in the back seat and he's in the front seat pilot.
We got an F4 fighting 2 F5s to the northeast of the map. I bet that'd be interesting to watch.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. It is gonna be interesting.
Alright.
Yeah, now I just have to start trying to take out those other targets. By the power.
Now we've got one on the outside of the power plant on that road. I am going to go out just
Yeah,
a
it
little
is really
bit
pretty.
and see if I can get us a little bit of distance.
Like, I've been loving this thing. Alright.
That'll give us a little bit of time to acquire another target.
Yeah, even my PC bothers to barely run it. Or struggles to barely run it. Yeah, so we just took out, there was a target. I think it's still on fire. Yeah,
Right.
we just took that out. Alright, yeah, that's plenty of distance. Start turning in. What I love about this is you can really see like the wings in there and everything. Yeah, it would be amazing. I've tried to use it for VR before, but I literally cannot run it. It's impossible to. And if it's very apparent, but you're just trying to run it in 2D mode, I am lagging like crazy. Anyways, watch this up here. It's gonna be very interesting. So we're using these little missiles. So what we do is we find a target, and then we launch that rocket at it.
This will be on that main road somewhere.
Yeah. Remember, try to look out for those 4 kind of ammunition depot. Oh yeah, I think I see them. I think you're looking right at them.
All right, you want me to hold? Because I don't really see.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a shame that we can't get that to work. Yep, just keep holding this. I'm trying to see if I can find the specific gun thing, which I believe I see actually.
In reference to the picture I'm seeing. Oh, you can actually move. Okay.
Yeah, it's somewhere in this general direction, so just keep flying towards it and holding.
All right, holding.
Here's the tricky part. We have to find that vehicle that's hiding in here. And then blow it to bits.
All right, he's off to the left in that tree line. I see his little health bar.
Oh, yep, I see him. It's that guy right
There he is, right there. That's him.
Jeez. Come on, lock. I tried to, but I just couldn't. Yeah, start turning. Yeah, start turning away. I really tried to there, but it's really
Got a
difficult.
guy right up here on this mountain. I wonder who this is.
Huh? Oh. I don't know. Yeah, that's how tricky that is. It is really tricky to try to use it. Yeah, I tried my hardest to get onto that thing, but I couldn't. It was
Yeah.
just...
It was rough on both of us. Like I was trying to roll in a little bit for you,
Oh, I see.
but at the same time I didn't want to over roll. All right, I'm pulling hard to get us back on that target.
Except for the fact they didn't even shoot us, I may just start trying to aim for the depots with it.
Well, I don't think it'll go through the depots. Will it?
Maybe not. We do have the 2,000-pound bomb, so let's try to shoot that thing down, and then it will just fly up and then start using the 2,000 pounds on the depots.
Right. It's gonna be right over this ridge. Ah, fuck. I fucked that up. He's right here.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Come on.
Get him.
Oh, these things are so pathetic.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
crap. I don't have signal anymore.
Tagging out, tagging out, tagging out.
Got it,
Ah.
got it, got it, got it, got it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, my ejection thing wasn't working.
Yeah, mine didn't either.
Aw. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I think at this point we can probably just start using the 2,000 pounds.
Man, that sucked.
Yeah.
We're getting a little bit better. We're getting better.
True, I wonder... Let me see if I can just go full madman.
What's well, no, never mind.
There we go. So do that.
Well, first off, what's before we go doing all this, let's see if we can spawn somewhere a little closer.
Oh, how far away are we?
Yeah, I mean that was a pretty big fight from.
Oh,
from
we're
Sonata.
really far away.
Yeah.
Let's go to Sochi.
Yeah, well, I
then.
mean it was. Yeah, I was supposed to say like we'll just spawn in over at Sochi and.
Yeah, we can do that.
So far away.
Yeah, let's see here. There we go. Yeah, let's see.
Got an A10 about to take off.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna start trying to get the Madman loadout again. So with this loadout, we're gonna be carrying 4 2,000-pound bombs. I'm thinking one for each
Oh
depot.
God.
Yeah. So
Well, it's got to be the bunker busters though, right?
yeah. These are the best things we have for that kind of job.
Oh, perfect.
And we're somehow still under the weight limit. That is insanity.
Uh,
All right.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Wonder if I
imagine
can-
just dive. Oh, is something hitting me right now?
No. Yeah, I can't put my helmet down. That's funny.
Refueling complete.
I thought I just heard something shoot us.
No, that was my cabin opening.
Oh, I was like, dude, what?
Yeah, if you look on the back here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you some noise.
Unable to comply.
Okay, now you scared the ground crew.
Oh no.
I hope they load. They better load everything up.
Ground crew is like, screw that.
Okay, yeah.
You know, you put this on direct and bombs.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, they definitely got scared. Okay, let me tell them to put everything back on. But yeah, we're going to be using direct and bombs with these. Not the TV guided, the laser. Laser guided.
Yep, I think after this run, I hate to say it, but I think I'm tapped out for today.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, you've been playing about an hour and a half, 2 hours longer than me.
Yeah. I'm starting to feel tired, but I really want to see if we can just blow these things up, because this is going to be the targeting pod. This is what we know the most, so...
Gargo Foil in your chat says taking off with that is going to be a nightmare.
It really is going to be.
is today? Is today Friday?
Yeah, we're doing that tomorrow on Saturday. I already mentioned it in the community post. Overtime.
What's that?
Nothing. I was just talking to the chat.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, well, this is the madness that we're going to be dealing with.
Good night.
Settings.
See on your screen, I'm seeing them looking white. Mine are all green.
Oh, jeez, this menu broke. Are you kidding me? 1, 5, 3, 5. What the hell? We're just gonna have to do it through the. Copy to all type of what? Okay, I'm telling him to change the laser codes this one. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, I didn't have push talk on earlier, so I was trying to be quiet, but... Yeah, so we're doing that tomorrow on Saturday. We're going to be doing that. I don't have a specific time yet, probably like 12 PM my time. So, MST, Mountain Standard Time. Yeah, we're going to be doing a live attempt of that. I hope I
could get real ballsy and not use the whole runway.
Oh boy.
Just taxi forward.
Alright, well, we're ready to go, so...
Alright.
Guess let's roll.
I'm feeling courageous. I think I can do it.
Okay. You can try. Oh boy.
I'll probably just go full burn the whole time.
Wait, he's gonna use that half? Okay, good. That gave me a heart attack for a second. I thought you were about to use the other half for a second there. I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah. $80, 100, 140, 180, 200, 220. All right.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, no. That worked out pretty well.
I think Jester just freaks out too much.
Probably.
He's just like, whoa, whoa, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, I was taking off from a runway earlier on the Sinai map. He was literally freaking out. Like, have you lost your mind? It's like, we're just going down a runway.
Like, dude, chill.
Yeah.
We're gonna get aggressive. Gain a little bit more speed and we'll climb again. Three.
Lagging like crazy right now for some reason. There we go, now it's better. I just had to complain about it.
I'm getting a red alarm on this ALRS. Activity power.
Oh, interesting. I don't know what that's about.
Right, I'm switching over to TV.
Alright.
Going direct, bombs. You have control on the pod. There we go.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and set the quantity in 1. We are fused to nose tail.
Alright.
Looking good.
Yeah. Everything looks good back here.
Whoa. Autopilot for the win. Jeez. All right, 31 nautical miles out.
Alright.
It's probably gonna be that break in the clouds again.
Probably.
Yeah, it's time for a new flight setup. It's time for a new stick.
Yeah.
I can't believe you don't use a throttle, which is crazy.
Yeah, no. I've gone so used to just using like a little tab throttle that no, I don't.
I hear you flipping stuff back there. Because like I have the switch noise turned all the way up, and all I hear is thump, 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 thump. All right, you should start being able to see something.
Alright.
Slowing down just a hair. We're sitting at right at 18,000 feet.
I am looking.
Should be off to our right side.
I see.
Going right at, I would say 380 or so knots.
Alright.
That looks like the smoke from the power plant.
What does this?
No, maybe not. I think it was off to the left a little bit more. Whatever that is. Nope, nope. Go to back to your right. Your right. Keep going, going, going. Maybe not. Might be like just a house or something. It just looks like a black smudge.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Picture
Alright.
is a little dark. Let me...
We're close. We're really, really close. They're gonna be like closer towards like right below us, really.
There they are. And, okay, I see. They should really be like over here. I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. Hey, this looks like another candidate, but I don't see anything. I don't see those like 3 or 4 So those are the only...
Yeah, they're going to be off to our right side now. Just give you some time to get like a... Yeah, that's it. Looks like the power plant. No.
I don't know though, they don't look like how they... I don't know... Where are we? Okay, well now I think they're too far to the...
Yeah, no, we're passing them up now.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if you could get some kind of sight picture.
No, I couldn't. For the life of me for some reason. Oh, now I see him over there, okay.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, like, if you can, kind of have, like, some kind of point of reference for whenever I turn in. Well,
Yeah. Okay, so I can see one of the big bombs peeking out.
Nice.
Yeah, now I see what you mean. Okay, let me... Okay, I see, so... I kind of remember how that railroad looks. I'm gonna try to see if I can follow that.
Now, I will say this, they do have that SA-19 up on top of that mountainside, too. Probably
Yeah,
be
but...
easy to see.
Yeah, but I brought all these bombs for each individual depot.
Oh,
why-
yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That SA-19 isn't doing anything anyways, it's just sitting there.
Oh, yeah. Fortunately.
Seems like they just left it parked or something.
I'm going to start turning in.
Alright.
All right. I really can't see anything with the clouds.
Me either.
I was supposed to say, you're probably going to have a little bit of trouble. I'm going to drop, well, I don't want to drop too low.
Hmm.
I'm being aggressive.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, try and just dip us below this cloud cover so I can see. I have visual.
All right, perfect. I'm going to try and get you a little bit more. I'm going to... They might be able to start shooting at us from here.
Oh, no.
I'm going to speed up to around that 400 knot mark.
Alright.
Let me know when to release. I'm at 300.
Okay. Release.
Releasing. Ooh. Shit.
Jeez, yeah. Yeah, these are big bombs.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Thankfully, these are big targets. So.
I slowed way down.
Are you sure they dropped?
Yep. Oh yeah, they dropped for sure.
Oh, they did, but the bomb didn't follow. Huh. I wonder. Okay. Well, I should have the laser code of 1535. Okay, that was weird. Now let's try again.
Alright. Let me trim out a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, these things are a pain to fly with once one's...
God. So heavy. Goodness, the drag. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful with these things.
Alright. Alright, how we looking?
I have a visual on him again.
Right. Ugh. Fuck, this is so hard.
I can imagine.
Because I'm having to keep you below the clouds right here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm slowing down.
Okay. I should be able to drop them, so whenever I think it's good, I'm just gonna drop one.
Alright. Alright. You're at 320. 300.
Okay, they still seem like they need a room. Because these things are...
230.
Alright, bomb away.
Holding. Fuck, I'm like, my stick's like almost all the way to the right.
Holy hell, okay. I'm aiming at it.
Alright, perfect. Oh, we're getting popped. We're getting popped.
And the bomb isn't listening again. Okay, just
Alright.
start leaving. I'm gonna do a theory here. I think I know why the bombs aren't following.
Alright. Alright, talk to me.
I'm assuming that they still have the default laser code. So I'm gonna input the default
Okay.
laser code to the targeting pod, and I bet that's gonna fix it.
Alright.
Okay, they should have the default laser
Oh!
code now.
Oh! Alright, slowing down a little bit. Slowing
Oh,
down.
we're leaking fuel
Are we?
on both wings.
I'm looking where, well, alright. 43,000 pounds and dropping.
Okay, emergency jettison the 2 bombs. We're gonna have to try to get back somewhere.
Alright, hold on one second. I have to trim out in order to do this. Oh shit.
Okay. Okay, there's a road base nearby. We're flying straight towards it. Just drop. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, so try to get some altitude. We're also missing the left elevator.
Alright, alright. Which, you're trying to go to the road base? Whoa,
Yeah, there's
shit.
a road. Careful. Yeah, this thing is very unstable. Yeah, there's a road base Warsaw nearby. If you go about heading 80.
Alright, I see it.
I don't think a road landing is possible, though. We're probably just gonna have to eject near it.
We might be able to figure something out.
Because, yeah. I know, I wish this thing had better front views, because I've actually done road base landings before. But I can't
for it.
see squat in front of me.
I can't either.
You can't either?
Nope.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm zooming in just to see.
Okay, they're approximately 20 nautical miles out. They have a giant radar tower. I'm gonna try to see if I can find them with the targeting pod.
I don't have any display for the targeting pod. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
really?
There we go, now
Okay.
I do. It looks like
Okay.
he's directly in front of me.
Should be.
Dude, this thing is screaming. Okay. I don't see any kind of
Okay, they're a little bit to our left, I think.
Krasnodar. You can now spawn there. Keep up the good work.
Oh jeez.
whoa.
I was one E press away from jetsoning both of us there, because I thought you lost control.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, I don't know where they are. I'd say at this point, just try to stick it into any field.
Oh shit! Hold on a second.
Oh, goddamn.
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Okay. Oh, dear.
Alright, hold on a second.
Okay, our fuel's holding pretty well, thankfully.
I can't really tell if that's even a runway.
Yeah, they're not gonna have a runway. It's gonna have to. It's a straight line of road.
Well, I mean, like any kind of cleared road. Alright,
They should
here-
be.
Give me a speed check. Speed check. Speed check.
320 and dropping.
Alright.
Okay. Try to see if you can get the gear down.
Alright, stand by.
Okay, watch the power lines, watch the power lines. Okay, this is perfect. Just go full idle and let it set into the ground. And then once we touch the ground, drag, shoot, deploy the drag, shoot.
Shoot out.
Okay, just try to keep it stable. No need for burners. Okay.
Yeah, my finger rolled. Oh my god.
Holy hell. Okay.
What
Good
the
job
fuck?
on that.
Thanks. Holy shit, dude.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
Wow, okay.
Okay. Like I said, I don't know what I lost.
Yeah, so if you check the external view, see how we're missing an elevator in the back?
Hold on a second. Let me shut these engines down real quick.
Yeah, shut them down.
Oh no. That's why.
That's why. Is I realized, because first I thought only the fuel tanks were leaking, and I was like, oh, we're really unstable. Let me check the back, and then it's like, oh yeah, there's no back control.
Dude, I thought we were about to lose it there for a second.
Literally, I can't believe you were able to do that.
Woo.
Holy
crap.
Wow. What a way to end the day, I guess.
Yeah, right. Did you put the flaps and stuff down?
No, I think it just did that automatically. Because we were stalling. Something.
I wonder, I don't probably have any flight controls now. Wow. Wow, just wow.
That is insanity.
Well, you can actually, on the back left of like our left engine, you can actually see where we got peppered. The whole left side is peppered.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah.
The right side, well, yeah, the right side's screwed too.
Oh
Yeah, we
yeah,
took some heavy damage right there.
see where we're leaking fuel, yeah.
You can see us leaking fuel.
Yeah, if you kind of like, I think it's, yeah, it's Control F2, right Control F2. If you kind of look at like the landing gear, you can see it leaking. Something.
How do I get there?
Just,
Oh,
oh
there
yeah,
we
just
go.
WASD, yeah.
Oh wait. All right. And where again?
Near the left landing gear. You see it kind of leaking? You have to look from kind of far away.
I
It's
forgot that we
also,
could do this.
yeah. Yeah, that's how I was doing this whole damage inspection.
Dude, this is wild. The outside of the fuselage, like, if it was a little bit forward on you, you would have gotten killed for sure. If you look at
Yeah.
the right side, like this
Oh,
pilot should actually
Molly.
be dead. Like, like right on the right side of the cockpit, like where.
Oh. I see that. Yeah, it was just barely behind me.
Dude, that's crazy.
Holy moly. Yeah, we took a
Yeah,
beating.
yeah. That was bad. That was not good.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine being in this situation in real life. Like both of you are like, "How the hell are we still alive?" And then having to go, "How the hell do we get back?"
Yeah. But yeah, you land. I mean, I guess you'd have to hike. What is it, like 1.5 nautical miles to the road base back there? Wherever that was.
Dude, this is insane. This thing got messed up. Look at the our little happy face out here in the back. He
Oh
got
yeah.
blown off. He got blown off. All right. Wild stuff, man.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you're going to keep streaming or not, but it's been fun, man.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here, but holy moly.
Dude, that's so crazy. Like
That is
even the front
insane.
right side, even the front right side of the cockpit is just totally destroyed.
Yeah.
The fact that like I didn't get killed on that shot and just like went crashing down is like beyond me.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Well, all right, man. It's been fun. I don't know if
Yeah.
you're gonna be hopping on tomorrow or not, but
Maybe.
gotcha. All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Peace.
Peace. Alrighty, well, holy moly. I'm just gonna leave it right here. I can't believe we did that. That is some insane flying. But yeah, anyways, I've been going for 5-something hours. Turns out it's a lot more. I actually kind of like stream this more, but yep. So tomorrow on Saturday, we're gonna be doing the Every Interceptor Challenge attempt, which is going to be live as well. So yeah, hope you folks enjoyed that. I'm surprised we're still alive. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.